Yeah.
They kicked you out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, feel free to turn up. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? Hey, Chad.
Yeah, bro.
See that first
Small blind case. Yeah.
That's where your cards go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were in there. They're on there.
You show them how to do it.
One fault.
Yeah, make sure they are on there.
Three fault. 3-6. 4 raise. 12,000. 5 faults. 6 faults.
Oh, sorry. Where you going?
8 faults.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm not sure my coach.
9 calls. Heads up. Nine check.
There you go.
4 bets. 9,000. Nine calls. Heads up. 9 check. 4 check. Heads up. Nine check. Four bets, 10,000. Nine folds.
No, not mine. Nah. Is it your coach, mate? Is that your coach? No, it's not mine. Ah, then just move the whole thing around.
There are a weird amount of chairs here, eh? There's one there, there's one there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is this.
Just players want to eat sometimes.
Okay. I think we had tables for that.
They play this series
They're
over.
not that expensive. Like here.
Three raise, 13,000. 4 folds. Five re-raise, 38.5. 6 folds, 8 folds. 9 re-raise all in.
Thank you.
1 fold. Good luck.
Is it double? Multi-table? You multi-table. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, no. Main event. Where's the main event?
3
yeah.
folds, 4 calls. 5 calls, sorry.
Whoa.
I have 8 King West Kings.
Tough one.
Yeah, 10.
On the fold. Are you 40 10s?
Yeah, man, look, it's too early.
Good luck, players.
10 bucks.
I'm just lucky you didn't have more.
Yeah,
Oh!
wow.
What is this board?
That's what happened to me the other day, bro.
Oh, the 10s on the river.
Okay, guys, because I had bad days. I don't want to say it.
48.
It's just sick for you. Because I folded an ace, and you still flopped an ace, you know, but they have to come with it.
I was feeling like an ace was going to come, but I didn't think I was going to set.
Yeah,
Good
it's ace
feature
as well.
table hand, that one.
We're trying to get some TV hands in.
I love cooler.
Mate, you gotta make it exciting somehow.
Yeah. It's like, give him ace king.
Give him a kings and give him 10. See what happens.
What tens, huh?
Would have been better with the ace in the window than the king.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hard to
I mean, it
call.
wouldn't have been better for my cholesterol, but would have been better for the audience.
You're only ahead of one spot. Yeah, that's right.
At least if we
There's one
somehow saw a
Asian man
flop,
standing over there every time multi-table, he's in my way. So I've always took him
That's
out of
one
the
way-
way. I can get
one
to
way
my
of looking
table and it's
I
so
just
annoying,
did
bro.
four
Just
folds.
railing
I'm glad you
behind
only
his
have
wife or
48k.
something.
Oh, is
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, bro.
For winning one. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I feel like if I had more, I wouldn't have hit a king. That's how it
8
works,
folds.
right?
Yeah, that is how it's
9 folds. 1 raise all in. 3 folds. Five folds, 6 folds. 8 raise, 13,000. 9 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds.
All in.
C4 raise all in.
Count flex.
$101.
Alright, players in the mini main. This is your 90-second course. Start making your way back to your tables, please. This is players for the mini main, day 2. This is your 90-second call.
Eight fold.
Flipping.
You'll see on TV now.
Right.
Does yelling "I'm here" entitle you to get the cards?
Yeah.
Just a reminder, all
Yeah,
mini main
Taylor
players,
let that-
once we
Like
start,
if
we'll
you
be
yell
straight
"I'm
onto
here"
the
but you're over
public.
there, and you're not within arm's reach of the
Yeah.
table,
What
do you still get
happens
your cards? They should make that a
Was it
rule.
close?
130.
Not as close as I would think so, but I think I will flip him.
Do you have a pair?
No, I think he had
King Queen suited. King Jack. Oh really?
Queen.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Holy shit. That was good.
I have 10 big blinds.
solid player, Billy. Haven't said any funny business yet.
6 folds. 8 folds.
I'm gonna stay for my
I feel like you have
shit, bro.
jacks.
No, I want to hand it. Just
9 raise, 12,000. 1 fold.
What'd you say, Billy?
I think you should have put it.
3 folds.
It's good for you. If I do that.
Wow, wow, wow.
4 folds.
I need a double. I'll flip with you.
You look tired.
5 folds.
Add your hands.
Too much massaging.
I think I was going to flop top 2. And look.
I want a massage, but not on this table. You're on a stream, bro. It's annoying.
How are you going to get a massage if you're running back and forth on
Yeah,
your thing?
that's
Oh,
right.
it's
Yeah.
true.
You need to really fit
Yeah,
into it.
faster, yeah. Thanks
He's
for
gonna
telling
run
me,
with
bro.
you. He's gonna
Imagine
run
that.
with
Wait,
you.
wait, I'll be back.
Well, you have
Yeah,
it,
lucky.
you get 2, 1 for here and 1 for over
How
there.
much is the
Right, yeah,
blind?
you could do
6
that.
6.
Or she could just walk with him, run with him.
Yeah, yeah. Or lift
His
him up,
own
lift him up
personal.
and carry it.
His own personal. This is.
Should be having a lot of breaks
8 fold.
for sure.
It'll be a really easy job for her.
9 fold. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 fold. change. 5 raise, 19,000. 1-9. 6 folds.
It's folding.
How would poker be different if you had to like have a heart monitor, but everyone could see what your heart rate was?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
They should have that on the screen, you know, just so you can see it.
And call it the Where's the Heart tournament.
Yeah. Well, you've got heart or something. And make it a fundraiser for some.
Just have it up
Some
somewhere
odd
here, like, you know, halfway.
Yeah.
The 197.
I think that might be a little bit of a help.
197. Close to
Just every break go for a 20-minute jog. 9 folds, 1
do
fold,
do
3
push-ups in
folds,
between hands.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, option. Eight raise, 31,000.
That's over.
6 folds,
It's
goes
things
ace
going
king.
around.
This table has some cool hands.
31, 31.
I had 4-5 suited clubs. Ooh, hanging to see a flop.
Yeah, that's a dangerous hand.
Yeah.
Can that flop a lot of hands, especially ace king.
Yeah.
One fold. 3 folds.
Alrighty, players in the room, if you have lost your card protector, there's a coin that was left at the cafe. Please let one of the tournament staff know, and we'll get that back to you.
4 raise all in. 5 fold, 6 folds, 8 folds,
Fold.
9 folds.
Oh, you had me crushed. I mean, you had ace 9.
Yeah.
You would have shown me.
He's dead.
At least 700 over there. Probably want us to get a player or something. Better for you to get a player.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
They should fill up
can
this
we get one player?
We're at 7 at the moment.
7, 7, 7.
3 fold, 4 fold,
Oh, if you're folding, you still have to put it there. Oh, yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds.
You're probably gonna
8 call, 9 fold. Option. 1 check, heads up. 1 check, 8 check, heads up. 1 check. 8 bets, 7,000. 1 calls, heads up. 1 check, 8 check, shut down. Jack. 2 bet. Debated me.
What's that test? You're just flicking your luscious hair around.
Yeah, just flicking the hair around.
It's like you're in a shampoo commercial.
It's like everyday life, you know?
Yeah. You highlights the shampoo.
Because I'm wet.
What shampoo brand would it be? Palmolive? I think
I believe so. Yeah. Pantene, possibly. L'Oreal, Paris.
one of the more
4
expensive
folds.
ones. Sure.
5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Thanks, brother. You too.
1 raise all in.
Good luck, Lou.
3 folds. I was told by Taylor this week that when washing your hair, it's a double wash and conditioner.
All
No,
right,
that was
Mini
the thing.
Main.
If you
You need when you're washing your hair, you have to
Please
double
play
shampoo
your
then
third
conditioner.
hand, please.
have to double
Ladies
shampoo.
in the
Double
Mini
shampoo,
Main,
then
please
conditioner.
fill
Apparently it's a thing.
one more hand, please.
That's no good, bro.
doesn't sound good.
Talk to girls. Every one that I've talked to, they're like, yeah, that's a thing. How do you not know that's a thing?
Yeah, but do you wash your hair once a week?
If there's time.
Yeah. I feel like that makes
Pushing
sense.
it.
You mean a shower in a bathroom or just kind of in the rain? 5 folds, 6 raised, 13, 1 3, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Not ace king?
I have an ace, not ace king now. Why everyone be getting
Ace 3
ace?
offsuit then.
You? No, you're behind. At least they play good tunes, yeah.
Yeah, we
Marcus
see
walking off.
one of the dealers or female dealers
Get it
or
off.
just asking their hair
it's
washing
getting water.
procedure. and
How many
apparently-
times do you wash your hair?
Getting water.
I just asked him, what's your hair washing procedure?
Okay.
6 folds. 8 fold. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 raise all in. 4 folds.
What's it, 42?
22.
Seven big. 1 second. Very much that.
Five calls. Shut down.
Yeah. That's not what you wanted to see. You wanted to see him to have like ace queen even.
Probably shoves the queen nine suited as well.
Yeah.
Good luck, players.
Oh, it's always sweaty, huh?
One
It's always sweaty.
time.
2 pair. That's 27.
One time.
42.
It's sweaty, huh?
It always is, always.
When I would have got it.
You go, oh yeah,
You went from
dominated,
3
dominated,
outs
yeah, yeah.
to 8
I had the queen if I
to
had
like, what, 11 outs?
All right, ladies in the Mini Main, please deal hand number 4, please.
That's like just
A little bit of breathing.
197. 57. 56.
probably just
Told you what I had my line out, didn't I, Brendan? What
I
a
feel like
line.
the hair washing thing could be a marketing gimmick. Just make people like,
all the way.
Me too, but Taylor swears by it. She's a hairdresser. Small one. And she does have amazing hair. Eight raves, 15,000, 9 folds, 1 folds. And Kane and Phoebe agree to 3 folds, 4 folds. That's not a thing. 5 folds, 6 folds.
discipline. Discipline fold with ace king.
I'm not good enough to fold ace king.
Getting my change back that,
Yeah.
that I gave.
Just making my stacks more even. It's good. I'm happy with it.
We're also short on this table, man. Over there, they all got piles like 400,000,
started off
300,000.
with
It's
the short
embarrassing
stack
putting the
table.
shortest table on this table.
The shortest
Swear, hey.
There's more roll-ins, it's going to be more action.
They want to see more action. Like, imagine everyone that's in this stream now. They'll be like, look at these guys. They don't even have like 10 bigs each.
It's just going to be all in.
It's always
We're
gonna
at
be.
56. We should be getting another player soon. 9 raised, 12,000. One re-raise, all in. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
74?
74.
How's he going to ever play a hand over there?
There's so much money here, just play this one.
No, but
9
even
raise,
if he's
9
running,
raise, 12.
I don't think he's even getting it.
1 re-raise, all in. Folds to 9.
There's some chips.
Shop stack table.
Thank you. You've got a player over in table 2 with some counts that you have. Nine calls, showdown.
Draft versus service. Oh, we're flipping for my vote.
Good luck, players.
I like a win on the turn. Like a turn check or something. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Straight away.
10
for sweat.
Who's got what here?
Sevens over there.
The sevens against the ace king.
I had ace jack.
Huh?
This gave you some hope on the turn.
Only to crush my hope straight after you.
Unlucky though.
One raise, 12,000. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 call. 8 fold. 9 calls, 3 players. Nine check. One bet's 15,000.
Alright,
One
ladies, in the main
five.
event, flight B. Maybe it's your last hand to go for a 10-minute break, please. That's played in the main event.
Go quick.
We're on a 10-minute break.
6 folds, 9 folds. One bet the flop. 9 check, 1 bet 15. Fold fold. Big money. What are you doing?
How much you got, Richard? How much you got there? 60.
Good.
Are you getting the hand in?
Yeah, I got a few hands in there.
Huh? Maybe. You didn't brush your teeth? You didn't brush your
Just
teeth?
a reminder, all opponent players in the main
Raise,
event.
2 raise,
Forgot.
16,000. 3
Please
folds, 4
go
folds.
around the mini-main events, please.
Saying that, I
Don't
Five folds,
currently do
6
hand
folds.
to hand.
8 folds. 9 re-raise, all in.
Is it in the
Let's take one. There's only 2 there. Here.
Is it in the zipper or the other one?
Yeah, this one.
One fold. 2 call, shut down.
What's that?
Ace queen.
You only have one in there?
2.
Oh, wow.
Dinner. More solid.
Good luck, players.
Who's ace king? Who's ace queen? Oh shit.
Good luck, everyone.
Next one.
That's what you got to do.
Fake.
Pull it out. Nice hand, mate. Best hand one.
Open. Eight.
Keep on empty. Three fold, four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Folds to eight. Eight raise, 18. 1-8. One folds. Two folds. Four fold. Five folds, six folds. Eight folds. One raise, 16,000. 1-6.
Flanders. Mr. Flanders. Who's that?
Two re-raise all
A
in.
friend of mine just said,
Three folds.
shout me. Shout out to me.
One fold.
Because I'm on stream. Oh, yeah. That's the Flanders. His name, Matt Flanders.
Play around probably in the next few weeks. Five folds, six folds.
Alrighty, pal. Attention, mini main day 2 players.
Eight raise, 18.
The bubble is burst and everyone is in the money.
Two folds. Three folds.
Lines will recommence at 6,000, 12,000, and 12,000 bid one ante for another 15 minutes. Shuffle up and deal, guys.
Yeah, if you can just push it back a little bit more, the check, because I'm multi-tabling and I'm always running in and out. Yeah.
Okay.
So put it in a corner or something, yeah. Is that good? Yeah, sweet, thanks, bro.
What do you,
The main, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm trying to break now, so yeah, I'm always running up and down.
Okay, yeah.
Are you good?
Thanks, bro.
You should probably do the same.
No, I'm going to play the main after if I bust this.
Yeah, but then you're going to be sure and everyone's going to be stacked up in the main.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You might get. You might.
Four folds.
Close.
You won't make red though.
Oh no, you just made it so big, bro.
Okay.
Can't I play tomorrow? Oh, there's no flight tomorrow. Oh, day 2. Ah, whatever. You missed that, missed it. I can play the Vault anyway.
If
So.
you want to take a flip up, I'm calling that.
There's 4 flights in Sydney, bro.
Yeah, but it's like, I think we'll get some numbers this one.
You got Yeater in his account. 2-0. And 25, sorry, 200, 235, 243.
All dealers in the main event, Class B, start making way back to the table, please. All dealers.
Chips go here, yeah. It's okay. It's not going to affect the reader.
No.
I think we put them in our pockets.
In your pockets? Yeah. Same next tournament?
Yeah. Bring it back.
Get kicked out for life.
6 folds. Things have changed. No, you're right. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. What?
Thanks, bud.
TV. Table 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, C5. Oh, he's on table 3.
Just added them in. He just added them in.
2 raise, 12,000. Okay, you've got a new player coming to. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Whoops.
Correct.
So you weren't meant to be here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Yeater. My first card.
5 folds.
I got to pick up a monster.
Yeater wasn't supposed to be
Not
here.
Yeah.
Do you need a moment?
I was in this deal.
there. No.
Who's coming in?
Bring it all back to
Alex is going to send him a message.
Should be on this deal.
I would have loved to know my second card.
What's the count?
How long left with you there? Quick.
98.
2 minutes?
Nice picked up queen. My first card's the queen.
I folded the queen then, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's all big ante.
that's sure.
Eight raise, 18. 9 folds. 1 fold. Two re-raise. 60. 6-0.
All
3 folds. 4 folds.
for the main event, Flight D.
5 folds. 6 folds.
400 with 400 big blind ante. 244. 8 calls. Heads up. Eight check. Two bets. 35,000. 3-5. Eight raise.
115, 115.
In the absolute prestige cards to grind out your payouts are now up on screen. We are paying top 24. We are paying a min cash of $2,500 with a top prize. Top prize of $52,000 in the grind. I wish all the players the very best luck.
2 folds.
Also in the first place, there is also a gold ticket included.
Watch it on stream.
You gotta set up on that. Hey, guys. Set up like that. Hey, guys.
Table's too sharp.
Better than that. I reckon better than
I
that.
fold ace jack, 2 or 3 bet. No, that's right. Better than that.
You're fucking jacks.
No. You get it in pre? Huh? You get it in pre?
Ace king. Ace king. Man. I reckon it's got jacks,
6-6.
bro. I reckon it's like jacks, bro. Who knows soon?
Yeah, you'll know soon. That's right.
Let me
you'll
know
soon.
once you see it, alright? Let me know. I reckon it was jacks.
Don't hold it against me.
I'm guessing jacks. Don't hold it again. Maybe flush draw then?
9 folds.
No?
1 folds. Welcome back, sir. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Come here. 6 calls. Option.
Come on.
Come again.
Don't insult me like that.
8 check.
We barely know each other. We only played 5 minutes.
Heads up.
I was on the bottom in the mini man.
6 for 7,000. 8 raise, 20,000.
Hold on.
6 re-raise all in. 8 call. Shut
No,
down.
king. Oh, wow. Thought you probably free bet that, bro. Raise that flip flop.
Good luck, players. Two pair.
Thanks, bro. I'm not with it.
Raise is our fault, also.
Thank you. I was in the conversation with him. He was talking, and I didn't even see what action. Then I just checked. Sorry? I was still in the conversation going with him and that, and then I didn't know
Big
what
one
was
in.
going on, so I just checked it. I don't know, he might be trapping me for all I know, you know what I mean? Good check.
You sound South African, but you're not. But you sound
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
But you sound it.
What? That's crazy.
All one
They
case.
ask me all the time when it comes South African. Well, yeah, he sounds South African a little bit. You know? Native. English is not even my native language. I
One
speak
false.
5 different languages. That's why maybe there's an accent.
Alrighty, players,
Two
it
raise,
is the
12,000.
absolute prestige prize. The blind, your blinds are up. Your blinds are 4,000, 8,000,
Three
and
falls.
8,000 big blind.
Yeah,
empty.
no, yeah, they do, because a lot of them in there because of the fucking column. Yeah, that's right. We might have to for a little while.
Four re-raise, 30,000, 3-0. 5 folds. Eight folds.
That's a 30k bet.
Correct. 9 folds. 2 folds. I'll go low. Big one. Lines are up this end, 4, 8, 8. Double gentlemen, the blinds are up this end, 4, 8, 8. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 raise all in.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you.
Jab.
Chad, just overlay that for me.
You'll see.
Thank you.
Pretty good hand.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
I'm pulling.
Sometimes I don't pick up. But
Yeah.
Is that the payout? Top 24. Everybody gets their money back.
Huh?
Top 24 on his back. 7, 8 places get their money back.
Money back.
Yeah, 2.5.
It's not money
Buy-in's
back.
1.2.
1.25.
some people are in for 2 blocks.
Some
I
of
think
us are
that's
in
what
for
he's
2.
Yeah, got you.
It's only one
That's
time.
true.
Got you.
saying. Stop. Take sexy to no sex. 3 folds, 4 folds.
All in.
5 raise all in. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. Two shots in the double. Gentlemen, could you please sell your 500s down to seat 2, please? I need 2K up here, sir. Yep.
9.
Put 1,000 on top. 10,000, sir. 10,000. And 1,000, please. Thank you, guys. Three folds. Sorry, 4 folds, my apologies. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raise, 17,000. 1 7. 2 folds. 3 folds. 8, sir. Thank you. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 raise, 17,000. 1 7. 3 folds. 4 folds. Lines and empty, please.
Excuse me. Anyone want a drink?
Good, thank you.
Just a bottle. Taylor, you want a drink?
I'm okay, thank you, sir. But thank you.
Thank you.
Eight folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls, option.
All in.
5 raise all in, 4 calls.
Whatever.
King clubs, 3 clubs. Counts are pretty close. I believe King 3's at least, but it's very close. Yours says Jacks at risk?
Maybe.
No chance. King 3's at risk. Just we have to redo the count.
Do it to me,
Good luck.
Taylor.
Oh, you said Jacks. Okay, gotcha. Two pair. 50, 80, 24.5. Thanks, Jack. Seat open feature. 8, thank you, Case. 8.
Yeah. I like it, thank you. Shove like 4 times like the whole tank. Just high. No, 16.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
9 raise, 16, 1 6.
Min raise.
16.
Yeah.
1
Did you say
fold.
first 12 or call? Yeah, because I thought the blinds were
12 still
still,
50%.
Yeah. I just thought it said call or. No. I wanted to
2
raise
folds,
it. Then I
3
realized,
folds,
oh, they are
4
eight.
folds.
Fair enough. I'm also. So you made it 16. Yeah. I'm also.
Take it out.
I'm also in the mini main. Yeah, you know what happened?
There's your big one, there's your big one.
Oh, sorry. How much is your stack?
I've just left your ante in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hands over.
Oh, yes, okay. The bubble burst,
No.
and I had 20k, and very next hand I was onto the gun, all in blind. Really the full house. Do you have a look at that there? 3 kings on the board. Do
you have an uneven purple? So are they all in like thousands?
I go all in for 60.
Yeah, so we only have one odd
The
purple
guy
on the
over
table.
there, shops all in.
Oh no, Case has got one under his blues.
Pocket 8,
Yeah.
Queen 9,
We got 3 loose purples.
Queen 9, 2 pair, 2 pull up. Are we playing it now?
Not yet.
Oh. I cracked 8, 8, Queen 9.
I just wanted to know how many loose purples we had for.
So they're on a break or something? Or? No,
1 fold,
good in the money.
2 folds.
Yeah, so now you can just grind it away.
3 raise all in,
Good luck, matey.
4 folds, 8 folds.
How much is it?
58.
Oh. Back here. How I said.
Coming into seat 5. Robert Demillion, seat 5.
Too much. I can't check the sorry.
227. 220.
I would love to, but if I have more chips, I would love to chip you up. But
9 folds.
yeah. I can't.
Seat 5 coming in, Robert Demillion.
I can't chip.
Copy.
Yeah, 5, 6. You're suited, yeah. I like it. I like that. Just that runs around, and I'll still be in there.
ERT. DANELIAN. MELIAN. And chip count is 220 on the dot. Thank you. Two raise, 16,000, 1 6. 3 folds, 4 folds. Five re-raise, 40,000, 4-0. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 40. 40. 2 calls. Heads up. Two check. Five check. Heads up. Two check.
What's the minimum payout?
5 check. Heads up.
Give us a 175 pound, 170 or something.
M for Mary. Two bets, 30,000. River action. Check, check, turn. River. 2 bets, 30. Five calls, showdown. 2 pair, 10s and 5s. 10s and kings. 2 pair, queens and kings. ELIAN. Is that yours? Okay, so you take one back.
Was that about my surname?
Not your son.
Spell?
No. DAME.
Oh.
LIAN. Terrible, isn't it? 3 folds, 4 folds. Five raise, 16,000. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Well, it's just us two from the beginning. Everyone else dead.
Yeah.
2 calls.
And him next year.
No, he came in late, right?
Oh, from
Yes,
the,
sir.
that's right, from the original.
Heads
Heads
up.
up, me and you.
Yeah. You've been playing pretty good, actually.
2 check.
We were on 3 big ones. Spoons.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Had to make
5
those
check.
tight folds.
Heads up. Two bets, 15,000, 1-5. Five calls. Heads up. Two bets, 75,000.
Are you multi-type?
Five fold.
Look at that. I saw
See
it's
it?
like a reddish.
Misdeal, guys. Misdeal. That's the card.
I know that you don't have clubs and the spade anymore.
Ready-ish.
My shot, man. That was my shot. That should have been my shot. Sliding goal, man. Yeah, started there. 90.
Four folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
230. Started with
1 raise, 16,000, 1 6.
Is he still there?
2 folds. 3 folds.
He's on that day. Still a long way to go. 21, 21, 19.
Remaining pebbles, please. Pebble. Case pebble.
Yep, 1. One bad.
1 on 5. Impressive.
Never know.
Bye always wins.
He's still 5.
Thank you. So seat 2 went up and seat 4 went up. Sorry, seat 2 and seat 8 went up. 4 went down. Five folds. 8 folds.
20.
9 raised, 20,000, 2 0. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 9 raised to 20. So 4 calls.
No, I didn't. I got
Heads
out.
up.
I said to him, I'm not committed. He's like, no. So I've got something else on.
4 check. 9 check. Heads up.
I know it's my battle. No.
4 check. 9 bets, 25,000. Four folds. First green.
I get in trouble over there.
Robert, big one answer.
Yep.
Eight fold. Nine folds. 1 fold. Two raised, 16,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 raise, 16,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. Change, please. Just orange is fine.
That's all I've got.
Thank you.
Did I miss the big?
You are the big.
Just
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
18. 18.
8 raise, 18,000. Nine calls. Heads up. Eight check. Nine bets, 30,000. 8 folds, shows ace of diamonds. Shows ace of clubs.
I hit the flop. After trying to do it. First one.
Who's on it? Small black.
Alrighty, players in the main event, Flight D, your blinds are now 300, 600 with a 600 big blind.
2 folds.
366, please.
3 raise all in. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Quick count, please.
58.
58.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call, showdown.
That's good fold. Flip. No 3.
Ace
Pocket
queen.
3s.
Good luck, players.
You did?
Always. Set of 10s.
10 on the river again. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah.
And I flopped 2 pair. 8, 9.
Maybe I should just leave.
Small, big ante. Three folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 8 folds. 9 raise, 16,000. 1 folds. Two re-raise all in. 9 call. Shut down.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Got the cards? Good luck, players.
Seal the deal.
124.
You didn't scream it loud enough.
I didn't scream at all, man.
I just thought you shouted till 10 before. It's a cooler. That's what I needed, that piece.
$43. Thank you. Like that. I was just going to put my head up and say hi to you. Four. 5 fold. 8 fold. Nine raise, 16,000. 1 fold. 2 fold. 2 calls. Sorry, 3 calls. Heads up. Three check. 9 bets, 32,000. Three folds. Shows King Jack. Just 4 for you, sir. Five folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raise all in. 2 folds. 3 folds. Four folds. Eight folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Take a walk.
Yeah.
Okay, speed 1. Kais, case.
Kais.
Kais.
Kais. That's the name.
How do you pronounce your name as well, sir? Taste. Taste? Yeah, T-A-I-S, yeah? Taste. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Taste and Kais, yeah. 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Taste.
Taste. Kais.
I've got Kais and Taste.
Yeah, Kais and Taste.
Kais and Taste. Seat 5 calls, option 8 checks. Heads up. Folds to 5, calls, option check. Heads up. Five bets, 8,000. 8 folds.
Maybe not, eh?
One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 8, 16, 1 6. Five re-raise, 40,000, 40. 8 folds. 9 folds. 4 folds. Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Expensive lines. Next one's even more expensive. That's when it starts dropping. 10, 10.
Taste
Because people actually make moves. 10 days, yeah.
Three raise, 20,000. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 false. What's it called? Heads up.
Check blind.
2 checks. 3 check. 2 check. 3 check. Heads up. 2 check, 3 check, showdown.
7-8.
Queens.
Yeah.
Big line empty, thank you, sir. Yeah, my Netherlands. A Dutch boy. Rep the Dutch. Four folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raise. 16. 2 folds and 3 folds. Uneven. Surely there's more than 10,000 poker players in Australia. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. Oh, top one's like 10 or something. 2 raise. 16. 3 folds. 4 re-raise, 32.
Attention all players and dealers in the absolute prestige cast, the grind. Your blinds are up next hand. 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 big blind entry. All players and dealers in the absolute prestige cast, the grind. Blinds are up. 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 next hand, please.
Four bets, 26,000. Two calls, heads up. Four bets all in. Two fold. Lines are up, gentlemen. Fines are 5, 10, 10. Brendan copy. Roger that indeed. Giddy. Oh, I didn't see it. Have they seen it? Small blind is 5,000 now, sir. 5,000, blinds up. All good. 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 A's, 30,000. 5 folds. Straight ace of spades. Nice, big one into. Thank you. Hello. 41.
Forty.
9 raise, 40. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. There's your 5k, there's your big blind that left you empty. Small one, guys. One fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 is 20,000. Eight call. Nine fold. Heads up. Eight check. Five check. Heads up. Eight bets, 15,000. Call. Heads up. Eight check. Five bets, 45,000. Eight fold.
Sign me in, coach. I'm ready for that game. Give me the 3 big ones back and just look. Hell yeah. Looks like they want to make a short swing. Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
It's all in.
45 bucks. Funny. Yeah, anything over 250 is over. Three folds. Jesus. Four raise, 26,000, 2-6. 5 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. Two calls. Heads up. Two check. 4 bets, 30,000.
You get a break in half an hour.
3-0-30. Two raise, 60,000. See 4 re-raise all in. Two folds.
Hand, Billy. And have some hands
Sweaty
there.
one, that was a sweaty one. Oh, that was sweaty as.
You dodged the snap.
Sweaty. That was very sweaty.
You didn't have a jack, yeah.
I didn't have a jack. No.
What pair of tens?
Huh?
Tens.
Worse?
Oh, yeah.
You got 9.
Ninth.
Nines. Nines. Tens. Nines, yeah. Nines.
Okay.
Once we see bet there, we're not folding.
No?
No.
Alright, we know that for next time.
Next time.
4 folds.
You guys gonna see it on the stream anyways.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You can not just tell us what it is.
5 folds, 8 folds. Nine folds. 1 fold. Two raise all in.
was that?
Yeah. That one felt good.
Huh?
That one felt good.
Yeah.
Because I was sweating hard. If he snaps me, I'm like, oh, I'm fine.
No, that's what I mean. You avoided that 1 second snap.
Yeah, the
so
1 second snap
you
is like,
felt
oh, I'm good,
snap.
I'm good.
Yeah, you felt-
3 folds.
But here, going off the track. You gotta put some jacket on or something. It's in your range, definitely. Definitely. That's why I was like, he avoided that snap is a very big thing for you.
It's just, I feel like if you had a jack, you would just let me bluff off. Why?
Not if he's put you on a hand like
Yeah,
that.
we
If you have a hand, I will click it.
That's exactly.
Yeah,
if you put him on like maybe queens
like
or
we're so
tens.
shallow.
Or,
Like, it's not much.
Queen, hand.
Yeah, if I had,
It's all gonna rip it. Right?
yeah.
you'll get it all in by the river. You don't need to raise.
Oh, that depends on what comes. You may shut down.
5 folds.
Shut down when the overcard comes.
8
Also,
folds.
get
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raise all in.
Very close. 90K.
Four calls, shut down. Good luck, players. Two pair, 9s and 8s. 92, another 7,000.
Winning those races. Winning those races.
You got it.
Yeah.
Small line, big line.
He's won 3 races. Must be nice. How are you going?
Alrighty, players and dealers in the main event, Flight D. Your blinds are now 400, 800, with an 800 big blind ante. That is 488, please.
Eight folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Just waiting for one hand to see. Hey? Just waiting for a hand to see. The one that we played just before. I'm wondering if I made a good fold or not there.
9 folds. 1 fold. Two raise all in. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds.
Hey, listen to me, eh? Billy?
Huh?
Did you listen?
Yeah.
You've done it in the hand with me as well before. That's why.
Yeah.
Why not?
Small one, guys. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Player not at seat 9.
It must be in another
Small blind wins.
Oh, is that what it is? He's playing the main
Yeah,
event?
yeah, he's doing that. Multi-tabling.
Seat 8. Just say 8 raised, 9 folds. 9 was absent from the table. Seat 8's the only one with cards left, so. Roger, Roger. Folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Pay it forward. I said pay it forward.
Yeah.
I got the walk, so you didn't do it.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. How long can we keep this going?
Someone must be painting, and he's sitting there. Like I said, someone must be painting on his table, and he's like taking so long. Yeah. Like, oh, you guys are painting so long. Too long.
4 folds, 5 folds, 8 raised, 30,000, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Small entry.
I know, but I
a
thought
big
it
hand
off again.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's what I thought. I must have a big hand there.
5 raised, 20,000. 8 folds. 9 fold. Nine re-raise all in. Sorry, 1 re-raise all in. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
So you what do you want? 3?
No, not 15.
135.
What's the blind?
24, 24.
18. Big points in it.
On me. Five folds. So much I'd like to count the money, please. Oh, it's gone. Oh, my apologies.
Camera did. I saw it. That's not good. Yeah, no, well, my card was my card. No, I didn't see it. The camera must have seen it.
8 fold.
Yeah.
Nine or eight, 30,000. One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four fold. Five fold.
For the win.
15 minutes.
Extra money. Oh, that's some good stats there.
Nine fold. One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four raise. 22,000. 2-2. Five fold. Eight re-raise, 65,000. Correct. Four folds. Of course.
Nice mate, Robert.
Small one, guys.
I had to bet.
Yeah, of course. That's what I said. Nice mate. That's
Do
all
you
I
have a
wanted.
king or a queen?
Yeah. It's a good card to play that against.
One folds.
More likely your range
Two
than
folds.
mine.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Eight calls option.
Option check.
Heads up. Eight bets, 15,000. Nine folds. Want all the action? Folded to blind. Folded to blinds. Call check. Flop action. 8 bets, 15. 9 folds.
Still grinding. Yeah. Where am I? Tell her here. There.
Right in there, my good man. Seat 6 coming in for Raz.
Still surviving.
15, 1-5.
No, that's the one.
And Faraz Ayez is coming in.
175, I think.
I don't know what
We meet again.
Yes, Robert. Hopefully we'll
1, 2,
stay
3, 4, 5, 6,
for
150,
Robert.
165, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
175.
175.
Yeah, in the count.
Yep, I got it. That's right.
Nice one, guys.
Alex.
175.
Oh,
Okay, down there, didn't see that hand?
Saw something black.
you haven't
but I don't
moved
know
yet?
what color it was.
You haven't moved yet?
I did flag.
You've been here the whole time?
Fixture space exposed.
It's like that
Something
way.
black.
No, fixture
Something.
space exposed.
Not something I would want.
2 folds, 3
What's
folds,
exposed, sorry?
4 folds, 5 folds.
Race.
6 raise, 25,000. 8 folds. Seat 9. Yeah. 9 folds, 1 folds. Yeah, seat 1, seat 5, seat 9. Up there. For us raise, 25,000. Folds.
Call, please, call.
Every hand's a winning hand before the flop.
That's true. But I still want you to call.
Yeah, there's everything in the table.
10 minutes.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy.
I was hoping you don't do anything crazy.
This is our fault.
No, thank you. Next man.
We're in it together. We got a drink for the break. Did you win the bet, Taylor?
Did. Like, look at the number of points.
97 just.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Six folds. Eight raise, 20,000. 9 folds. 1 folds. Three folds.
You're thinking over there.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
20. Folds around.
Find out something. I'll tell you something right there. Hey, you alright? Can we get 1 lemon-lime bitters, please?
Yeah.
And thanks, one. Make it 2, please.
Just in that size that I had?
What size did you have?
Oh, it was like a big one, or just want a short one?
Just the medium.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nothing too crazy.
Just 2 of those? Oh, the rest of you okay?
4 folds.
Robert, do you want
You're
that?
okay?
I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you.
5 folds.
Sorry, that'll just be $10. I just have to...
6 folds. 8 raise, 20,000. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Thank you, it won't be long.
Thanks, man.
Two re-raise all in. 3 folds.
Roughly like 140.
140.
140 is it? Roughly 140, isn't it?
144. Eight fold.
Come, you land mine on the circle. Perfectly on it, everything.
5 folds. 6 folds. Eight raised, 35,000. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds.
What did you have? That's 8, 10. I like the back of it too. It's tag, eh? I like tag watches. You had a tag as well? Yeah, I've got that as well, yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Smashing two. No, one for you.
For us.
No, I don't want that. I never asked for it.
I just ordered it anyway.
No, I'm straight up. I don't do those fizzy drinks
6 folds.
in the break or something. I can never have it.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Serious, guys? Have one. It's alright.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Take a walk.
Give some Mick. Mick, you got your drink. Pass it on.
Thank you. شكرا حبيبي شكرا.
Bibi shukr.
I have water. I think we should drink it anyway. No. I stay away from it. Again, I think you're going to
Players here in the
So
shot.
you're running out of like skin to die.
Now the winner's been for
I think you're going to take that.
the 10-game main event. $1,200 buy-in. Currently sitting at level
What's the
5.
payout now? Like
Cash stack. Big bet sitting at 1,000. Coming with 40 big bets, which is piled.
Ace queen in the big blind. Suited.
Main event 10 game. $1,200 buy-in. Over here at the
8 fold.
Academy.
9 fold. 37 remaining, by the way. 1 fold. Two raised, 25,000. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Yep, got it.
I have to see it later on.
No worries.
Just kidding. That was a good one, Queen 9. That's a pretty good
actually
catch
had it,
on
right?
the turn. Yeah, you did.
Normally I don't, but yeah, that one. I saw yours too. You had king 5.
Ace 5.
No, with the other hand.
Which one? Oh, yeah, with the 5 on the flop. Yeah. What did you have in that one?
I showed you queen.
That's right, you did. Yeah.
Fluffy nuts.
That's a good catch.
9 fold, 1 fold. Two raised, 20,000. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. See that, re-raise all in. Need 2 folds. Any of those cards?
Just going to pop them over the centre, just leave them like that for a moment, and then you can handle them.
Thank you. 2 folds. Yeah, because they're not next to each other, then they don't breed properly if they just overlap. Technology can only go so far.
Sandwich or something. This is nice lemon lime dips. It looks fine. Even Coke, I gave drinking a Coke. Probably my life, I've probably once or twice I finished. Like soft drinks. Yeah, I don't finish it either. I just finish it too late. Maybe I've had like 2 Red Bulls in my lifetime.
Right,
Not even full ones, probably a couple of 6 of it.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Do
4
energy
fold.
drinks and all that stuff. Good. Yeah, it's good.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah. I used to be bad, but I'm happy now.
Raise the 20.
I haven't known. This car was full of Red Bulls. No, I mean, like
9 folds.
And the guy was like, oh, very skinny too. So, you know, and I'm not sure if he's still doing it.
There's a guy who still works at the dealership, like as a handy person who just gives the mechanic a hand, or whatever he's doing. The guy says, according to him, he hasn't drank water in 20 years. He just drinks Coke. That's what he says. And like his car, his shop, everywhere he goes.
I wonder
like
how they were
1.5
still walking
litre.
alive. You know? That's a lot of sugar.
A mate of mine in Melbourne, he only drank Coke and he died of cancer.
He died of cancer. Of course he did. Yeah.
That's what I said. It's like
That's
Diabetes and loss of labour.
Yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5
I'm
folds.
surprised it was just cancer.
6 folds.
It's a lot worse if that's the case.
8 raise, 30,000, 3-0. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Is that break or one more?
One more.
One more.
So gentlemen, this will be your last turn before you break. You will be moving to a new table at the commencement of your tournament. The chips will be chipped up.
Alrighty, players and brothers, an absolute prestige cars are going. Dealers, finish your current hand, please. You are going on a 15-minute break.
3 folds. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call. Option.
Hey, should have made the move. Come.
2 raise, 30,000. 1 folds. There's your break, gentlemen. Enjoy. Button will be. Alrighty, signing off for now, good sir. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Doug. Taste. Look at that one.
Alright. Are we 6-12 off the break?
Correct.
And how many players? How many players? How many players?
Oh, 36.
3 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 8 fold. Heads up. Fold around to 9 calls, 1 chip.
Duff, what are you going to play now?
12.
9 bets, 12,000, 1
There's the
fold.
chips in the, isn't it?
That's some run good. Just finding 5k chips.
Wait, trust me, Duff. Trust me, play that. Yeah.
Six threes, all in. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 is all in. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Good luck, gentlemen.
All in.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Come on, Shay. Hey, Shay.
Come on,
I had the 8 on, I got no other card.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Nice.
Let's go.
I did have the 5-5.
140.
Never lucky.
You know who was that?
Yeah. I would have won, Liam.
Can't help it, bro. Can't help it. It's just inbuilt within me.
Alrighty folks, just a heads up, kicking off at 4 p.m. We got flight 1 of the Vault tournament. This is one of 2 off-site flights that we are running before the actual event down in Sydney later this year. So flight 1 will be held here this afternoon. Flight 2 will be held up in Eaton's Hill in July. And flight 3, 4, and possibly 5th flight will be running down in Bankstown later this year. The lot is a $1,250 entry fee. It holds a $150,000 guaranteed first place prize. Also will hold a $25,000 Dukakis Jewelers bracelet for first place as well. So if you're keen to jump into the vault, Flight A, you're more than welcome to. We'll kick off at 4 o'clock. 12.50 buy and 40-minute levels, 2 re-entries on the flight with a 40,000 starting spot.
I tried to borrow chips off him, and he's like, I've already won out.
On this table?
Yeah.
How can I have more?
Then again, I did give you 60k.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's alright. Us Collingwood supporters stick together.
That's it. I was there last Saturday, Sunday.
That would have been good.
I went to Eston game and the
Eston game was, yeah. I mean, I've grown up in an era where Carlton aren't really the villain.
Yeah, they are for me.
But
for me, they are.
Of course, same with my dad.
For me, I hate them.
Yeah. And then mine's more like Geelong, because I've grown up like we battled with Geelong.
Yeah.
In my.
Brandon.
Mate, I remember 3 grand finals. I fucking beat it.
Raz coming into C4. 249.
Hey Raz. Good to see you, man.
249.
Oh, you need change from the chip there, the cousin?
Yes, mate.
No worries, mate. There we go.
Seen you won that prop.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. dealer. Appreciate it.
8 fold.
Was a big pop. One below. Yeah, it's 10.
Race.
No diamond.
9 raise for 25.
That's what we
1
call
fold.
power jam.
25,000.
We call that the power
2
jam.
fold. 5 fold.
Actually, I'm hoping for the diamond. But I know that Jared might just react to popping all in. If I check it, it's too annoying. But bad queen was
Yeah, we've done that. 304. Yeah. Straight back in.
Oh yeah, I saw the power jam on you.
On screen.
Yeah, I watched it last night.
Yeah.
Sick one.
Like when you had a diamond, I would check pile, but I don't have a diamond.
Yeah.
That's one with the queens, eh? You had queens or none? Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Power jamming isn't for everyone, Liam.
Power jamming is maybe I should.
Yeah, because you let out like 45 or something?
I let out like,
Yeah.
50K on the river. I let out like 2/3 of them.
Yeah.
At like 3.
Race.
9 raise to 25.
Does he know it's on him? Yeah, he does. He does? Yeah.
1 is a win.
Oh, he was on his phone.
2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
We got like 300 behind you, eh? Close.
Eight fold, 9 fold.
I think I was ahead. It's like double in that.
If master online pro wizard and see that you next time in every hand just walk
I want to know.
1 fold. 2 fold. Four raise to 5,000. 5 fold.
Cool.
6 call. 8 fold.
James? Good, mate. I was at the Carlton game. I know. They're playing bad, mate. Yes, I agree, mate. They yeah. Yeah. All right, no worries, mate.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely. It's in my blood. Got a bit of fusion done.
Four bets, 30,000.
You must love your food.
6 calls.
You must love your position.
On the turn.
I'm going to get aggression very shortly. You're not going to enjoy it.
It's okay.
It's going to make tears in your eyes. I'm not intentionally. I'd like to apologise to anything.
I appreciate it, man.
It's always like that.
Won't be the first time I bust a tournament. Won't be the last. You know.
I didn't say you won, but I'll leave you behind with 5k.
Oh,
right, and you run it.
75,000.
Well, I won't be busted. I'm winning the top.
You get like that?
For once. One time.
It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple of days.
I'm gonna run my stack of 20,000 in the main.
Do you bag one? Run a bit.
It wasn't funny.
Was it late? Sends it?
No, I sent it.
24,000.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of them. No jokes about that one. That showers.
And then lose it after the next day.
Because he raised to 75,000.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Cool. Choose all in. 6 calls.
Oh. Sweat. It's alright, it's what it is, what it is. Oh shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, Liam's got the club. Oh.
Another ace.
Yeah, wait, imagine that, another ace.
Oi.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen it before though? Like in a pub game.
There's been things online, but I've never seen them like live.
Yeah. What happened there?
Dead hand, and then everyone wants their money back at the
242.
I've been on. Yeah, get that guy back.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're back in again. Well done, Liam. The master of masters.
Because he was rooting for the 5th ace, so we all get our money back.
Yeah. We all get our money back.
Just finds the ace, huh?
It's a good hand.
It's a good hand.
Yeah, no, you're right.
What else did I open up with the vendors?
Yeah, all of them. We're missing one of them, yeah.
Have a listen to this guy. Win and win, huh? I'm gonna have to fight another bullet in the main.
Yeah, jack him up.
Oh, this tournament shower is just gonna come the 29th.
I've got still good. And he wants to cover it. I've got
4 folds. 5 folds.
He turned it out. 6 he got 4 out of Jack, so I drew 20. And we're just
25.
From a 1 in 3. From 1 in 3.
8 raised to 25,000.
One of the biggest spots.
25. Fold.
How much is that?
25.
How much you got though?
280 something after this.
Alrighty guys, the Vault Flight A will be kicking off momentarily. I do have 3 runners all ready for it now, so we will kick it off once the third play comes over and gives me their ticket. Top 3 chip stacks per Vault Flight will receive 2 nights accommodation. Courtesy of APT at the host venue,
Careful,
Bankstown Sports Club.
Careful,
There's
mate,
2
you just
on-site
got
flights
those
and 4
chips.
flights while down in for
You
the
just
actual
got
event
those
itself.
chips, mate, be careful. Don't need
So
to see
top
it.
3 stacks from this flight will each receive 2 nights accommodation.
Good aim. See it on screen, trust me. I wouldn't block the biggest falling table, would I?
That's why I was like, be careful.
Yeah.
If there's anyone on the table, you know it's me, Lee.
I had a good hand.
Not raising with shit here either. With my stage.
I had a very, very good hand. And I called. I wouldn't have been.
You wouldn't have been too happy?
I wouldn't have been upset.
5 fold, 6 fold,
Depending on my hand, yeah. Unless you called it a bet. I would have been upset.
You double. You double. Good. But then just put my raise.
1 fold.
What? What's up?
You did win.
Yeah.
Who's got what?
Levy, he's got like 30%.
Oh, does he?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Levy in the mini main.
Oh, in the mini main.
Is that a 3?
Yeah. Two bits, 4,000.
I think it goes all in on the flop anyway.
Inevitable, Aussie.
Isn't it?
Inevitable.
Ace on the flop, I got ace king.
Everyone loses that stack. He does it with worse.
Hey?
He does it with worse. So
Oh, I know.
unfortunate.
So, I've put 75 in the fold.
Just unfortunate.
Bad timing.
The mini main. No, it's not first.
9-4.
9-4? Right. Give me extra fees. Give me a go.
Guys, we do have Vault Flight A underway. 12 40-minute levels will be played out tonight. 40,000 stars, so $1,250 entry fee with 2 re-entries
Not that I
in
know
each
of
flight.
whether I need it or not.
Also, can I please get all players in the main event flight D, finishing current hand draw and going on a 10-minute break. This is the last 10 minutes of late registration or re-entry period for this flight and this tournament. And can I please get all mini main event players back to your seats, please? That's all mini main event players back to your seats.
How many runners have they got for the vault, you know?
4.
Huh?
I can see 4.
4?
My move's out the way. Yeah, 4.
Oh, wow.
Huge.
That's a huge field, right?
Huge turnout.
Well, what happens if you can't play the other ones?
What was that? The other flight. What do you mean?
It's your sacrifice.
Oh. So what is it, accumulator or is it?
It's just a flight. You bag up whatever and then you go to back to
two offside flights and 4 flights down in Sydney at the event itself.
Didn't they say there was
$150,000 guaranteed first place prize.
Yeah, there's another flight.
With a Dukakis $25,000
you don't combine
diamond
stacks.
bracelet.
No, it's not like taking back.
I'm pretty sure it's just 3 flights and then they got day 2 in Sydney.
Yeah. They'll have another flight in Sydney though.
Yeah.
I think it's 4 flights in total.
Yep. That would make sense.
GG.
fold. Eight fold.
So disciplined.
Raise.
9 raise, 25,000. One call. 2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 3 rounds.
You give a pair, Joe?
Which hand?
5 check.
No. No, I didn't. I just don't think that's the only issue. That's my problem, mate, Liam.
9 check.
It's hard to believe a young gun. No, sorry, bro, whatever you have.
1 check.
Not big enough to start. Vulnerable.
So you could have been in trouble on the flop.
5 bets, 25,000.
What are you doing walking around?
Nine raised.
No, you've had all the trifectas he's putting on.
40, 40.
Hey, I think I can fold.
9 calls. All in call.
Wow.
I see. Good luck, everyone.
Unlucky one, though. You hang in there. You
I
hang in
did.
and hang in
I
and
did.
hang in.
Thanks. Good luck, all.
Unlucky, Dad. Well played. Well played.
Seat open.
You played in the world.
Be a bit more humble. You go by it. Yeah, man.
I can borrow some one spot. I have a lot of time for Deb. She's lovely.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
We were done.
13 outs, mate. 26%, mate.
I've caught worse online.
26%. You got to win those 26% of it.
How much you got?
Praise the
How much you
Lamb.
got, though? 200 though.
Nice one, bro. Nice hand. Did you check that spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was hitting you with it. Check the wall as well.
You know what I mean?
On your first chase.
Oh, sorry. You know, remember? Like tournament life. Are you big on your own fuzzy?
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah. 35.
8 raised to 35,000.
Good luck with 10.
It looks pretty good.
Do you want to come?
No, I can see.
9 fold. 4. 2 fold.
Yeah. 0%. Once in a while. I didn't know.
Eight bets. 65,000.
Time he just finds the 4-bet player with 85 suited. Can you believe that? I haven't seen that on my. I'm like, yeah, alright, I'll 3-bet the king next second, and he just finds the 4-bet player with 85 suited. Come on. What game are we playing? I read a book once on. Send it through. Good. That's why you want to do 85 times.
I like to send you the account.
Can't remember now. I've got sharks on this table. I've got to be careful of them.
No, I folded it.
Give me your notepad and I'll write it down.
He's in on the button.
Can't speak
if
up.
Got those
We've got sharks here.
Yeah, 4 folds.
Be careful. You've got to be careful. Should have been ended. Should have been ended.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
What's your name, mate?
Luke.
Luke? Surname?
M-E-D-W-I-N.
N-E-D-W-I-N.
So why would you felt something, eh? Didn't feel right.
Didn't feel right.
But you wanted to count.
So we're good?
To be honest, I probably didn't want you in there. But now knowing that, I want to.
I love how results orientated we all are.
Oh, left?
Good fold, bro. Good fold.
That's what's gone through my head.
9 fold. 1 fold.
I went through my head. I was painful.
3 fold.
That's all as well. But that means the game's got very
4 raised to 30,000. 5 fold. 6 raised. 106. 106. 8 folds.
Alright, all players and dealers for the main event. Your blinds are now 1200 bit by any. All stacks at the tables are now live. So please deal to all stacks at the tables, please.
Snapping some arms.
So all stacks are now live. Please deal to all stacks in the main. 600, 1200 with 12 big blind ante.
Double bubble. I saw. Yes. So you keep it up. I know where you live. And even if you don't live there, but I'll find you. Enjoy my birthday, Pussy.
Thanks, mate.
I appreciate it.
I need it.
You don't need it, mate. Always crying.
No.
G'day, mate. Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Gotta get this quaddy up, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah. You're like it's more than first?
They're giving me 967 cash out.
Oh, it must be looking pretty good then.
Well, about 4 horses, isn't it? Cash out. But I got 4 4 going. This one's paying
Alright, good luck everyone.
28,000.
No, yeah, no.
That's only for
No
39%.
cash out.
39%.
Yeah, no cash out for that.
No, I'm not going to fucking cash out. If I get it, I get about.
Yeah.
Even if the
That'll be a better story anyway.
C1 raise, 25. C2 fold. C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold.
Okay, back.
Double.
Just thinking like 80k.
Hey.
Just thinking like 80.
C2 fold.
I think that's sort of his title space.
C3 raise, 24. C4 fold, C5 fold, C6 fold, C8 fold.
You got your favourite?
No, I've got the favourite. I've got a pets.
All different ways.
I got 4 for 39%, and I got about 8 for 10%. So, yeah. But what number 15 win?
Yeah.
French bonnet.
Oh,
Is this
yeah.
one, Cosy? Yeah.
Okay, son.
French bonnet.
You win, are you going to jump on the table or what?
Backflip off it.
French bonnet wins, mate. I'll be fucking screaming. Oh, I won't. I'll put it there.
Just give one a check. C3 bets, 12, C1 folds.
BJ who? Get the message from Ben. Must be nice. Yeah. Just finds the aces. The ace.
Read me now.
C3 fold.
Favourite.
Pretty good, eh?
Thank
C4 fold.
You were like, thank God you finally covered that face.
C5 fold.
I wish I was thinking that.
C6 fold. C8 fold. 2 check. Heads up. C1 check. C2 bets, 12. C1 folds.
Guessing you didn't get it?
I got it, but not the result I wanted.
Yeah.
How's the game?
More than 60?
Probably not.
Oh no.
Probably not. I should have cashed out on that one,
And
I
then
still
yes,
would have got
you
the
know
other
what?
one.
I forgot to tell you that.
Yeah.
Backed it up.
No, because the one I had for 39% I didn't get. Yeah. The one I had 9% I got, but the favourite fucking one. Yeah. So I fucked it up. Not fucked it up.
Still got some sort of win.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. One on the 15 I win would have been.
C4 fold, C5 fold. C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 fold. C2 raise. 34. C3 fold. C5 fold.
You just don't want to lose that like.
C6 fold. C7 fold. Oh, sorry, C8. C9 fold. C1 raise 25. C2 fold. C3 fold. C4 calls. Heads up. C4 check.
Attention all players and viewers in the Absolute Prestige Cars to Grind. Your blinds will be up next hands. 8,000, 16,000 with a 16,000 big blind entry.
C1 bets 23. 18, sorry. 18. C4 calls. C4 check. C1 check.
Full bet, 60.
Melbourne,
Yeah, 3 hour in front. 10 points.
how long ago?
7 minutes.
3 hour in the
And
front?
bloody, yeah. And the Hawks beat the Saints.
Yeah, I saw that.
Saints are pretenders.
Yeah.
They're pretenders.
Just like my team.
Honeymoon's over.
Carlton may as well just fucking finish for the year.
Yeah, they're pretty bad last
Ah.
Saints always
all
start
the talk, and they just don't produce anything.
I went to California last night.
Oh, yeah, did you? Yeah, see, normally it's a game.
We smashed
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I went about.
It's over at half time.
I went a few years ago when it was Collingwood's 150th anniversary.
Oh,
And Carlton smashed them that day.
Yeah,
It was really good, you know. But now it's not even a contest anymore.
They've got a good list, but they just
Can't put it together. I don't know whether it's bossy or just game style or I don't know.
They look a rabbit. They don't look like they got a
like
system.
Harry's, his
They're going
confidence
sideways,
is down.
backwards.
Yeah,
They're too slow. They're not moving the ball quick.
If you get it into Kerno quick, he's going to mark it every time. You know? He's always got 3 or 4 on him. He just can't. It's hard to mark it. Yeah, his confidence is down. He try from straight out, try from side on. He just. All right.
816. You got that the same, Brendan? Yeah. They just went up 5 minutes ago.
So the Aston.
Oh, it's 32. Paul, all in. Sorry. 3-1 all in. C2 fold, C3 fold. C4 fold, C5 fold, C9 fold. What? 30. Yeah.
How long ago now? Still 9 points?
Done that young fella.
Yeah, he is.
C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold.
Mister?
All in, C3 all in. C4 fold, C5 fold. C6 fold.
What's this one?
You can't be watching the stream while sitting on the stream.
Footy's alright.
Yeah, the footy's alright.
We're not watching the screen.
Big blind, Chase 16-16, please.
The KO stream.
Foxtel.
Foxtel? I'm mistaken. The Foxtel.
On the go.
Thank you.
C9 fold, C1 fold. C2 fold.
Yeah, I got like
C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold. Oh. My sleeve just caught all these cards and they have flipped up.
Oh shit. It's all 5.
Have you seen anything like it?
My sleeve caught the card.
You're a magician. You might as well show it to Cosby as well. I've seen him, bro.
No, I haven't.
No, that's what I mean. Like, you might as well show him because I've seen him.
Yeah.
Got a lot of
Houston. My sleeve caught the card. They look like tens and looked at my arm and flipped the cards.
A lot of hearts.
Does
that help?
My sleeve caught the cards.
Jeez.
Actually, he's going all
How
quite a
many
bit.
percentage is that, Lachlan? That's like additional 5%. Have you seen anything like it?
So these are just the cards that are visible at the moment.
Yes.
You can't change that. Don't move them around. That's just the extra information that he's had at the moment. Unfortunate, it's an accident.
I believe I saw
We'll just
more.
turn the rest of them back around.
I think so.
But
Just turn them.
one of my cards, all my arts are gone, Cosby. Right? So that can really help. So.
Did you have a 10?
Got a nice one.
Oh, give yourself a cut, mate.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. What do you mean?
No, I got a jam there. I got a jam with an ace.
With an ace, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Like fucking 4 aces in a row.
Yeah, but small blind, big blind.
Sorry, guys.
I am not talking, bro. I was loving it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm behind you.
Right, 3 out of the ball again.
I'm only got 3 outs now. Out of the whole deck.
How much you? Wait, Liam, how much you?
Well done, mate. Well done. There's always a first for everything. You got there. Thanks for helping me out. At least you did something.
C1 fold. C2 fold.
Yeah, they kicked another goal, so it's 8 points again. Melbourne kicked one, then
C3 fold.
kick one back, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
C4 fold.
No, not yet.
C5 fold.
Not fold.
C6 fold. C8 fold.
Boo.
8, 6, 9.
That helps. I mean, if he flicked the cards over, that help. If he flicked all the cards over again.
No, that was the same one.
Keep going, bro. You can keep doing it. I have no objection to that. And I'll back you up.
I've never seen anything like it, but I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
C2's getting moved out of this hand.
Goodbye, Mr. Liam.
Goodbye, Lockbox.
Goodbye, my chips.
Good luck, Liam.
GG, Liam. GG.
C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold.
One less contender that never leaves.
C6 raise. 32. C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 call. Heads up. C1 check. Seat 6 bets, 25.
Look at you, you hawk. Look at you, mate. Grab a seat.
C1 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 raise, 40. C1 fold.
What a good looking rooster, mate. Hey, what a good looking rooster you are. I've got that saved as my screensaver. Can you get it up for me? Yeah, I'll take it. You got Facebook, mate? Yeah. I'm old school age, man. Very technical.
C3 fold.
You're there somewhere. Alright, thank you. Floorman TPC. Let's go, Cuzzy. Let's go, Cuzzy. Cuzzy.
Big one, please.
I'm just waiting for Let's Go Julia from someone who doesn't know the joke.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Praise it if it comes.
I'll do it. I'll make sure everyone knows. Doesn't he look like Julia Roberts?
C5 fold. C6 fold.
All in.
C8 all in.
Good luck. Thank you, man.
C9 fold. C1 fold. C3 fold.
4 bro. 1 5. What do you mean a walk? I pushed all in. How's that a walk, bro?
Crazy walk.
Crazy walk. Cozzy, I'm sitting next to Cozzy, but he doesn't even know what a walk is.
I gave you a walk before.
Look aggressive he just got, man. I'll give you a walk. Just have a laugh, mate. Enjoy life, mate.
You had 4 too.
Don't be so stressed out, man, all the time.
You heard the man. He had an ace. Blind.
Yeah, that 1 ace, like, you are playing incredible.
C6 fold. C8 fold.
I just saw weakness down there.
C9 raise, 40. C1 fold.
Yeah, everything. I'll take it all.
C3 fold.
Beast mode. Activate. Beast mode.
C4 folds. 40. C5 folds.
Why didn't you play the vault, man? There's 5 people.
Heads up.
Top 3 get 3 accommodations. Is that what it is? No, that's
C4 check.
yeah, the vault.
No, that's a flight, bro.
Yeah, but if you're top 3 in the flight, you get 2 nights free accommodation in Sydney. So you know, it might be worth it.
Yeah. And you're spending $12.50 on the ticket to get what, $300 accommodation?
Yeah, exactly.
So 9 bets 20. Four folds.
Must be nice. No denial there.
Must be very nice. I can't complain.
No. Why would you?
Aces, please.
The man has asked for the ace.
Alright, look at it.
You can have kings.
I can have kings.
Yeah.
Seat 8 fold.
That's a fair deal, I guess.
Yeah.
So 9 raise, 40. All in, C1 all in. C3 fold.
Sort of you got to risk it, it's either you double them up. For example,
253.
Alrighty, players and dealers in the main event. Flight D blinds are now 800, 1600, 1600, big blind ante. 8, 16, 16 ante.
$293.
Thank you, I appreciate it, you know.
Are they taking a photo or is that just a
C4
grip
fold.
up?
C5 fold.
Get in there, mate.
C6 fold, C9 fold.
Get in there, mate. Don't be shy. That would have sucked if you woke up with a blind. Tell me what you got, I'll tell you what. Eight? Yeah. Ace jack. I thought you might have ace jack.
Do you have 2 10s? Yeah, that makes sense.
But when he's thinking, I'm like, fuck, he might have 9s or 10s here. I'm like, well, I think he might put 9.
Same thing as ace jack.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, fuck, please make a hero with 2 9s as a stitch. I definitely wasn't happy when we're way behind.
At best, I'm flipping.
Yeah, of course. That's, yeah.
C1 raise, 32. C4 fold. 3, sorry. C3 fold, C4 fold, C5 fold.
I'm all in.
C6 all in. C8 fold.
That's very well.
What'd you have?
Ace Jack suited, 64k.
Lots. You want to see?
Really? Same man?
Queens again.
Queens again? Fuzzy.
Ah. You want to show, you can show. If not, it's all good.
I had pairs. No one cares. You didn't show. No, no.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's the first time you've taken my blanket.
Same man, heart, good heart. Wow.
Same my hero.
You have 8s?
7s.
That would have been funny if you had 8s.
I had 7s.
No, because
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, if you had 8s, that would have been funny.
I had one of the outside, King Jack.
Oh, that's good.
C1 raise, 32.
Kara. Oh, someone did get a... Was that talking about average? Oh, wow.
C3 all in.
500.
C4 fold. C5 fold. $201.
Oh, jeez.
C6 fold. C8 fold. C9 fold. C1 call.
Aces versus Kings, Thatcher.
301, yeah?
Yeah, 9 points, 8 points.
What?
Good spot there.
I would take it every day.
One way over. Get your microphone on, mate. I like it, Rob. GG, Rob.
I like you, Rob.
I didn't want to say it, but I thought of it.
When he was thinking,
I had Ace Jack. I had Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Wait, Alex.
screaming for it. I was like,
Stone bubble.
You got the bubble now.
Stone bubble. That is your 8 range.
Hey?
It's got to be the worst, you know.
It says 26, but
And on the bubble as well.
You have like 6 now?
Yeah,
Daniel.
24 get paid.
Are we on the bubble now or is it 26?
That's the bubble.
It says 25 now.
Yeah.
Your dad's going to get that river in the 9 or a 5?
I think that's one.
Yeah, he told me to
I think
pause.
it's after soon. It doesn't matter. It's already fine.
I think I got. Did you have an ace? I got counterfeited sort of.
Yeah, sorry.
Or was it kicker?
No, we chopped them. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
maybe trying to get me off the shot.
That's
I didn't think
that
that
was
was
fine.
Like,
I had ace 3.
Ah, okay, well.
There's a 9
You have about 600 now.
No,
Less?
It was a tough call there because there's a 9 there, there's a flush gets there.
Yeah, but I can't ever have a 9.
Yeah.
That's why I
knew 3 tables.
Yeah, I was like, look, either we're chopping.
550.
Yeah. Cheers, bro.
All good. I had to try my best.
Shouldn't they just break one?
I was thinking, I was like,
But it's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
less likely
I
for
was
me to
thinking
have.
maybe you might be 3.
Yeah.
Trying to get me off the top. Like E3 suited or
Yeah, you're right.
something. You're going to turn the 3 into a bluff.
But I never have to turn the thing, I suppose. But if you think
Attention dealers and players in the absolute prestige cast to grind. If I could please have your attention for just a moment, we'll go through a few things before we start anything.
It'd make it go quicker.
We are currently 25 players with the ball being paid, which means we are going to be on hand to hand. If there is an all-in and a Ball at your table, please do not yell out all at your table. You can't face down until I instruct you to turn them over. In between your hands, guys, please remain in your seats. This will just make this whole process a lot easier. We have currently 15 minutes and 36 seconds left on the blind clock. We will take 2 minutes off the clock after every hand played. Dealers, when you are ready, you may shuffle up and deal hand number 1.
15 minutes left.
I said 5 minutes. No, I couldn't really hear. I was thinking 6-12. Yeah, I thought he did.
Alright guys, welcome to the coverage of the grind here at the APT series at Southport Sharks. Feels like a pretty good time to jump in and kick off the commentary for today. Hand for hand is a really important part of tournament poker, so we thought we'd show you kind of what's going on here. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Jordan Bromley, and my partner in crime Corey will be here relatively soon. So there are a lot of really interesting and difficult decisions that you can be making when it comes to ICM, especially when it's hand for hand. So these guys are going to want to be playing relatively snug. We're going to see what exactly happens. You can see we are short-handed at this table. We've got 24 people paid in this event. So there's $2,500 as a min cash, and this one was $1,250 entry. So if you think about it, it's actually a three buy-in swing when it comes to cashing this event. You either have paid $1,250, you're not going to get anything, or you get $2,500 back. So it's a pretty huge moment for these guys. All in all, these guys are going to be playing for $52,000 up top, but for now they've got to get through this little hand-for-hand moment here. Let us know where you guys are watching from in the chat. Let us know who you guys are supporting. There's 25 players left, as you can see in the top right. The reason that we have 6 players at this table is that we can't break it down to 3 tables of 8. As long as we're with 25 left, we're going to have 3 tables of 6 and 1 table of 7.
Huss, SSK.
You can see the guys at this table just hanging around waiting for each of the hands to finish on the outer tables. The blinds they are at the moment, we've got a few short stacks here. Gonna have to be playing very carefully. Luke with a hand like 7-8 suited, he's got 10 bigs, he just can't be putting any money in with this hand. If he had 40 bigs, he'd definitely be playing it, but at this point, it's just far too shallow.
See that fold?
Lachlan here has got a fair bit of chips behind him with the Queen 7. He could try and put pressure on. And now Daniel covers Faraz by quite a lot, and Faraz is relatively handcuffed in this spot. If Daniel wanted to just jam on him with quite a number of his hands, not much he could really do. Daniel does peel the 3-do-so though, and doesn't incline to put any chips in. So Faraz is going to kind of get off a little bit easy there. So you can see that Lachlan has the most chips at this table at the moment, but I can guarantee you guys that there are some big stacks on the outer tables.
No, I'm saying like for that much. Like blind on blind.
Probably.
As always, if you guys have any questions or if there's anything you want to know regarding hand-for-hand play in the chat, let us know in the APT Live Facebook chat and also on Twitch. We'll do our best to answer any questions you may have.
You could wake up with aces, bro. Like, can't be having that.
As it sounds like I've been joined by my partner in crime, Corey. Welcome, Corey.
Cheers, Jordan. Thrilled to be here. Looks like we've come in at a perfect time too. This is an exciting point of the tournament.
Yeah, we are hand for hand at the moment. 25 players left, so 6-handed here. 3 tables of 6, 1 table of 7. Got a couple of shorties here as well. We've got 3 guys sub 20 big blinds, so definitely a lot of pressure that can be applied by the likes of Lachlan and Dan Embleton if they want to. Like Dan, I wouldn't be surprised if he just rips this hand. None of these guys can call.
All in, see one all in.
And that's what he does. He just piles in the ace-10-0. The blinds are in a rough spot. They've got less than 20 bigs each. There's nothing they can really do. The only scenario in which that they'll be calling a hand is if they wake up with aces or kings. Even calling a hand like queens is risky. To be honest, even calling a hand like kings can be risky. on the stone bubble, especially if there are players shorter than you.
Bubble is a very tense point of the tournament. It's going to be a pretty tough ride for these short and middling stacks here. The guys that have managed to accumulate healthy stacks up to this point, they get to really pile on the pressure and take advantage.
Especially when sometimes the stone bubble in tournaments like this can last hours. There are a couple of series that have happened as far as APT is concerned where bubble play has gone multiple levels in certain events. The grind is definitely one of those where it can carry on a bit. We're just pausing, waiting for hands to finish on the outer table. A bit of a different viewing experience when this is what you have to wait for. As we can see the guys sitting with their backs to us just here, all of these guys have less than 20 bigs. So at any scenario, especially in the next hand, if it folds to Daniel, he may just rip and put them to the test.
The next table would have known. The table afterwards would have known.
Yeah, took all the chips.
Raisin bread.
You reckon
Quick shout out to Nuno in the Facebook chat. Handing up Prestige Cars, they're the sponsor for this event. Always do a fantastic job if you're ever looking to upscale or get yourself a nice new toy. Definitely send those guys a message. I just followed their Instagram page to see all the new cars they're rolling out. I saw a Huracan they had a couple of weeks ago, and that was just an absolutely gorgeous looking car. So if that's something that interests you guys, definitely recommend checking them out. Thank you once again for sponsoring this event. And hopefully you are having a good series, Nuno. Always see you out there firing away.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, make sure that you give at least a like to the Instagram page for Absolute Prestige Cars. Those things are absolutely beautiful. I myself am not a huge car person, and even I really enjoy just having a squiz the stuff that they post on there. Beautiful vehicles. And I do believe, Nuno, earlier this week you were fortunate enough to take down a tournament, if I'm not correct.
Oh, really?
If I'm not mistaken, rather, yeah. I want to say it might have been a mega stack or something like that.
Alright, I'm gonna do some research. Let's have a look.
Fact check me. Now, Jordan, while we're here waiting, have you explained to any of the newer viewers exactly why we do this hand-for-hand procedure?
Yes, I have. I briefly went over it. Basically outlined the fact that we are on the stone bubble of the money. 24 are paid. It's also the reason why we have 6 people at this table right now. And there is a 3 buy-in difference between cashing and not cashing. So entry was 1,250 and the min cash is 2,500. 3 buy-in swing.
Yeah, very important to get this locked up. It's the guys with the big stacks. Got the room to maneuver. Got the room to put the pressure on and take some risks. Make things really difficult for the rest of the table.
I have the pressure gets there when I call.
I hope so too.
I'm trying to do some fact checking here for you, Corey, and I can't seem to find anything.
Good to go? Good to go. What's up, mate? Yeah, he folded.
He folded. Dude.
So it looks like we're going to continue with a hand here, though.
When the blinds are up.
2 minutes every hand.
Yep, here we go. The Mega Freeze $350 entry. Nuno took that one down a few days ago.
No.
$11,500 for first prize.
No. Seat 9 raise 40.
Big congrats on that one, Nuno. Thank you for joining us. for the grind. And of course,
Yes.
thank you for being a generous sponsor of the
Have
Australian
the
Poker Tour.
Hey?
Gotta say, Jordan, the grind is perhaps my favourite event on the
Nice
schedule.
one, I like it. Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Great structure, deep stacks, big prize pools.
So, like, you called me there, I actually probably want.
As you mentioned before,
I'm snapped.
so Lachlan is going to try and put his chips to use here. Start applying the pressure with the king 4
Already
offsuit.
got folded, yeah. Folded, yeah. Banana.
Raising 2.5 times the
Banana.
line.
Banana. You called it, yes, you did.
That's fine. Cozzy, he's picked up the 9-8. He also has a very healthy stack.
I was going to check it back to you, bro.
Ozzy could definitely defend this versus a min raise, but not sure about a 2.5x. Looks like he knows better than I do. He's reaching for orange chips to defend, but decides against it.
Seen enough live shows of you,
40k
mate.
to his stack, taking himself up towards the 600k mark.
See this leaderboard at the moment really is a sort of a
It won't last long.
tale of
If you're sitting next to me, bro.
two halves of the table. We've got the big stack.
GGT, bro. Nice playing with you.
3 guys are loving that we're on the bubble, and 3 guys are really hating it.
You're a muppet.
I will be a muppet if I have to be.
And Nuno letting us know in the Facebook chat, not only did he take down the Mega Freeze, he's already also got a cash in the Players' Championships and a bag for the main event. So that's a pretty successful week.
I would say I'm surprised, but Nuno's a crusher, so I'm not really surprised. Always seems to be running deep in these tournaments. He's definitely a mainstay when it comes to APT final tables.
Action on 6 calls. 8. This is hand 5, hand 8 lines are up.
On my big one, yeah.
So we see it blind be blind here.
8 checks.
Jason with less than 20 bigs, he does have to be careful. Looks like he is just going to check. 5 for Cozzy, nothing for Jason.
6
Going to be so difficult to say Chris instead of Cozzy. I'm so used to calling him Cozzy.
16.
Look at this turn card here, Jordan.
Pretty ridiculous turn.
Jason now.
Cozzy just makes trips. Easy game.
Gonna try and squeeze a big blind out.
Jason's giving it some thought. Not really sure what he's thinking about. You've got 7 high on the stone bubble.
Dropping it this way, bro.
Bit of posturing. Hollywooding does fold.
Praise it. Yeah, it was.
Shout out Jamie. Apparently Asti still in this event. Asti a crowd favourite here at the APT.
I just did. He went quiet for once, bro. Jack 5. He went quiet for once. Jack 5. Jack 5?
Got him.
GG. Bubblehead just burst.
I should have checked.
Should have checked.
Maybe you bet.
As we once again slow down a little bit. Hand for hand in the process right now. So.
And that was suited.
Oh wait. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get the hand ready.
If you want to believe me, you can believe me. If you don't want to believe me, I don't want to believe me.
Just pause, waiting for things to end on the outer tables.
That's why he chose you in his team, bro. Because he
He's
believes
an
in you.
honest man. I only picked
That's
honest
why he
people
picked
on
it.
my team.
Well, fuck, bro. You made the wrong pick then. Now you with me?
Yeah, I can't believe I picked Jason Verdugo.
The best Mo
Yeah,
in
that's right.
APT
That's
is
right.
currently in charge of dealing at this table.
Repeat it, bro. What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. Sneeze, you lose.
Feel free to send me somebody with a better moustache that plays poker in Australia. I'll wait.
Good luck.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty tough to beat that. As you can see, all these guys have been fixated on what's going on over to their left. There could be something going on here.
Yeah,
A bit of excitement.
Yeah.
Yep.
These shorter stacks especially really just want to hear the good news. Just want to hear that announced over the microphone. Congratulations, players, you're in the money. Itching for it. You see Brad stepping out. They're going to take a look.
All of these guys stepping in. Yeah, there must be something happening. $52,000 up top in this event, so definitely nothing to balk at. Always a very popular tournament.
Yay, what's up?
Over 200 runners, I believe, or almost 200 runners. 197 of them.
He's doing it on the live stream. Oh, that's right. You were just all in on the live stream.
Hey. Oh, he's already back.
You're too quick. You would love that, eh? Any way to cheat to get yourself in the money for once you would.
Sounds like something I do.
Very.
Pretty dirty.
So who says you're going to win?
Still doesn't get it. I told you from the start winning this one. I told you from the start winning this one.
But you manifested.
Looks like these guys are going to come back. Maybe the action's dying down a little bit out there. But it really can be in the money at any moment.
But you're not pretty,
And the nature of things slowing down is that there tends to be a few stacks that dwindle. End up having a few short stacks around, especially when we've got 25 players remaining.
One fold? Because you're in the hand. Because you're in the tournament.
Expect a few of those guys to be on the chopping block, trying to hold on for dear life, secure that $2,500 min cash.
Luke here with ace king, less than 10 bigs. Looks like he's going to try and run it. Oh wow, with hands here. It's not his turn to act yet, so I think it may be a little bit mistimed. But Jason's in a pretty gross spot because he's barely got 20 bigs. He doesn't even have 20 bigs himself. He's got 15 bigs. So I don't know. What do you do with 10s in this spot from the small on the pure bubble? I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I think given that we're covering, this is probably a hand that we're going to run, but you're not going to feel good about it at all. And Luke's shoving for less than 8 big blinds, but of course you know that he's not messing around. He can sit back and wait and hope that someone else hits the rail before he does. So he's not going to be doing this with some of the rubbish you'd typically expect from an 8 big blind jam, but in saying that, pocket 10s, very strong hand. He's only got one player behind him. I think we're going to see Jason run this.
All in, C8 all in.
That's what he does. He does just re-jam.
12 guys when the action's done.
Luke definitely can show up here with some smaller pairs than the 10s.
Good luck, gentlemen.
It's not a situation where Jason is flipping at best. Certainly have his opponent in bad shape. Yeah, though, he is going to have to win a flip.
And you can see that the cards haven't been turned over, guys. The reason for that is that these guys need to wait for the action to finish on opposite tables. Because if people get information that somebody is all in with a hand worse than theirs, then they're probably just going to fold and they're just going to let the carnage happen on the outer table. So can't let it influence action. Cards stay face down until the action is finished on all the other tables, at which point the cards will be turned up.
So like at least.
So it's a bit of a waiting game now. He's waiting to see what happens on the outer tables.
Perfect time, mate. We made the money back.
You guys just wait. After
last Saturday.
It looks like it is. We're probably going to be surrounded by players. You see people starting to make their way.
Ace king. Classic flip. Stone bubble here.
Come on, Jay.
A few Broadway cards folded, so Jason a favourite to win this one. King though, Cozzy would have won the set. Ace, river. So Luke is going to find the full double, and that's something that you kind of risk when you call 10s here. Jason is going to be on fumes now.
It's going to drop him down to about 8 bigs.
Fucking force!
Swap stacks with Luke. Great pick up there for Luke. Making the 2 pair, getting that double. Very sweaty spot being all in on the bubble.
You had 2 players behind.
I don't know. I'm a bubble nit, Corey. I don't know if I call 10s there. It might be absolutely standard, but pretty gross one. All of a sudden, the pure shorty.
I wasn't doing anything.
It doesn't matter how standard it is, you still do not want your chips at risk on the bubble. We saw a little round of applause there. Someone just made the money. Might have had a bust somewhere else. Wait to see if these guys continue.
You know what would have happened if you busted that one? What?
We go back
Like
that's what. Once that one was done, I was happy if I got knocked out or whatever. Because I would have half. 12, 15.
We're getting chip racks, we're getting rebalanced
So I got in
so
for 150.
we are finished with our hand-to-hand play. It looks like
the rebuy again
we're
this
going to get a
morning.
bit of a rebalance between the tables. So we're down to 24, which means we're going to have 3 tables of 8.
Good.
So I think we're going to have some fresh faces come into this table here.
When I'm all in? No. Okay.
Now, I do believe at 24 we will be doing a full table redraw, so it's probably a good time for you guys to step out and make yourselves a coffee.
Okay. That's fair, probably, too.
Imagine we're going for a short break here while we get this
But I'll know you adjusted.
redraw completed. Let's just confirm.
32 now. Really?
So yeah, we have received confirmation that it will be a full redraw, so this may take a few moments to sort out, probably a few minutes. So if you want to step out, go to the bathroom. Just before you do that though, make sure you like APT Live on Facebook, follow LCA Poker on Twitch. It's going to be a few minutes break, and then we'll come back and continue the coverage. 3 tables left, 24 players. We'll be back relatively soon, guys. Don't go too far.
Me, I'm telling you. Oh, baby!
Of course he wins the bottom. Oh.
C5 button.
You know we're all playing the second, right?
Yesterday, the guy
I'll be happy with that. I'll play the second.
get some change up against you, Freddie Boy. Go out and
It wasn't me! It wasn't me!
Oh, I think it might have gone up.
No, same.
Is it? Same? Okay.
That's great.
Got me, except it wasn't me.
Yeah. All right.
I'm pretty sure, but my memory's not the best, so it could have been. But I don't remember.
Alright, players, for the Oxford Prestige Cards to grind, your blinds are recommencing at 16-16.
That was the table over there.
That was
up first, so I knew I was going to get half.
Congratulations once again, guys. Best of luck for the rest of you.
I'll check the back you play. Oh, you haven't played last week? No. Oh, okay. You haven't played since last weekend? No. Oh. We were playing last week. We played last week.
I can never hear the microphone. I don't know why.
Satellite is 3. Background.
Yeah.
I was not including the satellite. I'll play the opening, the satellite, and the third one.
No, that one. I don't know, they'll tell you. One of them doesn't work. That one. This one doesn't.
There we go, guys. Welcome back. As we've had a total redraw. 3 tables left in this event. We've got some very familiar faces here on this table. And it looks like Jared Thatcher's got all the chips in another tournament.
C5 raise.
This guy just always seems to end up winning something at every series that he goes to, so it's going to be interesting to see exactly how he does that as he opens the 980 from the button.
Yep.
Janet with the Jack 9. Fitted chips herself.
And
So she's going to find the defend. Alright, so first hand, let's see what we get to work with.
Jared, 2.1 million chips. Guess we get to see how he accumulated those. See if he's able to keep up the good work. Absolute monstrous stack. Over 100 big blind.
Yeah, pretty crazy amount of chips for this tournament.
C-deck 5.
It looks like just a C-bet's going to get it done. See, the next closest player has 585k. That is ridiculous. How did he get so many chips? What is that?
I believe the biggest stack on the other table when we broke was only about the 600 mark as well. So this 2 million chips is an absurd number. I believe it's 75k start stack.
Just for the
so
camera
this
as well.
stack represents about 30 start stacks worth of chips. This is going to be above average stack once we're on the final table. Jared, absolutely crushing.
This guy has almost 20% of the chips in play, with 24 players left. Huh?
Leave the house and don't forget your teeth.
That's ridiculous.
He's doing pretty well.
Thank you.
Pretty well? I mean, there's pretty well, and then there's 2.1 mil at the 16k big blind in the grind. Those of you guys who have played this tournament know how difficult it is to come with over 100 bigs to the final table, let alone having this many chips at this point.
C2 fold.
So we've got another familiar face there too. Seat 2, Yeeta did win the 5k earlier this week and also made the final table for the Players' Championships just yesterday.
Or
the day before, sorry.
C5 fold. C6 fold, C8
with the 7s now, gonna bump it up, 35k. And get around to Luke. We saw Luke pick up an opportune double on the stone bubble before with his ace king.
C9 calls.
Looks like he's gonna find the defend here.
He's starting pretty short, only about 15 big blinds.
Both these guys pretty short. As we see a gutter for Luke and just a pair of 7s. 2 overs to his pair today. Oh, now for Chin.
C9 check.
Today. Sorry, guys. I'll get there soon.
C4 bets, 35.
He is just going to C-bet. Roughly a third. I mean, under normal circumstances with more than 30 bigs, this would be a fun hand to check raise, but I'm not sure whether or not Luke is going to go for that. Looks like he is just going to find a call, try and drill that gutter.
Of course, both his pairs are live as well. He's not going to be certain of that, but it is the case here.
C9 checks.
Looks like it is a brick on the turn.
C4 checks.
It looks very small. It is very small. 4
A
of
quick
clubs.
check back to Chin. Deuce on the river is even brickier.
Yeah, it's a fantastic run out for Chin, all things considered. Luke with just king high. He's able to muster up a bet. May be able to get this through.
No, decides just to try and show down his king high. Not sure I like this.
C4 bets, 100.
Chin can go for a little bit of value, it looks like.
Is this a value bet?
I mean, I don't think he's going to expect the 9 to fold.
It's a bit of an interesting and weird size to choose with 7s there. I definitely would have tried to preferred to try to show down against like your 10-8s, Jack 10s, 6s and stuff like that.
Yeah, I definitely am just playing that hand as a check back, but
especially for 100k, that's a lot of your stack to be putting in that spot.
Yeah, not sure I'm a huge fan of the bet, but Chin perhaps just got a really good feel that he was ahead in the hand and thought he might try and squeeze a bit more out of it. Of course, the one of the comments I hear a lot from you guys when I chat with you all on the tables about the commentary, probably the biggest criticism is that we don't really take into account what happens on the other tables and what happens leading up to these interesting spots on the stream. And it's a very valid point. There's a lot of things that go on and a lot of dynamics that build up between players throughout the tournament that we're just not privy to. And that could be something that's playing a factor on that bet there from Chin. Now, of course, that's not necessarily true. Perhaps just Chin decided he was going to take an unconventional bet there with the 7s, but definitely something to keep in mind. As Luke has found another spot to move in.
Yeah, just can't call. I mean, this is less than almost 12 bigs, but Yida just going to have to let that one go as Yida falls down to 15 big blinds. Second shortest at the table.
As we see half the table reasonably deep, and half the table below that 20 big blind mark. And then, of course, we've got Jared, who's something of an outlier. Well over 100 big blind.
There's outliers, and then there's 4 times your next closest stack.
Yeah, this is what we call an anomaly.
I don't know. From what I understand about Jared Thatcher and how he plays, this isn't really an anomaly. This is just another Friday. Or Saturday, sorry. So.
Alright, you guys. Looks like you're going to be in for a treat.
C3 fold, C4 fold, C5 fold. 6 fold. C8 fold.
There's a Luke, another big hand. 16 big blinds to start this hand. See how he likes to go about this. Looks like he's just going to start with the min open.
C9 raise to 40.
Jump up to 40.
C1 fold.
Now, Yida only starting this hand with about 14 bigs after paying that ante. Queen 9 suited, a very attractive hand to defend.
It is versus 2.5x though, so I don't think he's going to be loving it too much. Does find the defend though.
He definitely prefer a slightly better price, but Queen 9 suited he is going to hold on. And
this is going to get him in trouble.
Yeah, this is probably the end of Yida's tournament, unless he's able to catch a 9 or some running cards. Flop top pair, reasonable kicker here.
About 55.
The SPR is less than 2.
Oh, and he bets half pot, so Yida's already going to be committing quite a lot of his stack here. He probably doesn't like it very much, but he's probably wondering whether or not he just rips. And that's what he does. Gets snapped. He's going to see the bad news.
Yeah, Can't really do much else here, can Yeeta? He's caught top pair for less than 15 bigs effective.
Yeah, though I have
against
I have seen Yeeta run pretty good in spots like these, so I wouldn't count him out just yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 2 cards to come.
Yeah, 4 outs could be half the deck for him. That's not one of them. And that is not one of them either. So we do see Yeeta busted in 24th or 23rd position, going to be hitting the rail. Another cash for him this series. He always seems to find himself in the payout area.
Yeah, it's definitely felt like that.
Yeah, it's been a huge week already for Yeeta. He's got 1 victory in 5k high roller. Finds the final table in another one of our prestige events, the Players Championships, and he's got a cash here in the grind. Definitely would have loved to see him run a bit deeper, but we're not feeling too sorry for him at this point.
Does somebody want to tell him that the area that he's standing in is for players only? That's can't be standing there.
Yeah,
against the rules.
See you, mate.
See you, mate.
Get odds on how long you are. So, nope, he's
There
worked
we
it out.
go. There we go. Unlucky, mate. Maybe he'll run better in Vegas. Just kidding. Of course he will.
I've heard that Yeeta runs pretty good.
Nah, he runs like trash. I promise. You don't get first in the Australian Player of the Year list by running well. See the aggression going to keep up here.
Yeah. C1 fold. Yeah. I think 1 fold as well.
So Perez deciding on whether or not to defend or potentially 3-bet his hand here. Just waiting for the graphics to pop up. Like he is reaching for those blue chips. For those of you who are unsure, yellow chips are worth 1,000, orange chips are worth 5,000, and the blue chips are worth 25,000. So Faraz with the ace jack. So he's deciding on whether or not to rip. He would be in very good shape, and I think for the amount of big blinds he has left, this is just a clear jam versus the cutoff. Looks like he disagrees though, just going to defend.
Yeah. I don't like this just call here. I think Fries is too short to be being patient in this spot. Blinds have just ticked up as well. We're playing 10k, 20k here, so Fries only starting the hand with about 13 bigs.
Oh yeah, no, this is just a clear rip. I don't think you have... like, you want to have traps from the big blind off of 12 bigs, but I don't think this is one of them. Hands like aces, stuff like that, you definitely want to be just calling, but ace-jack, not a fan.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like it might have actually saved Faraz's stack here, because Luke's probably going to have to pay off for the 12 big blinds or whatever it was, and this 8 on the turn is going to improve Luke to the best hand.
This is the issue when you have ace-jack and you're not running it pre. Flop goes check, check. Luke does turn a pair and bets 2/3 the size of the pot. You kind of feel like your hand is too strong to fold. You beat hands like king, jack, jack 10, jack 9, 10, 9. I wonder whether or not you want to call, but you just have to let it go because there's just far too many hands that you're behind and you could be in very rough shape against a hand like the one that he has.
Too much of your stack to commit on hoping that your opponent has nothing and then hoping they don't follow through. I mean, there's a lot of hands that Fraz could have been up against there that are just trying to bet him out of the pot, and there's not really much that you can do to stand up against off such a short stack, which is why we lean towards just jamming these hands pre-flop and just running it.
Yeah, because you're going to get called by worse hands. Like king jack's probably going to call you, queen jack suited may call you. Worse aces are going to call you. Like ace-8, for example, probably calls off the rip. 10 bigs.
Yeah, I think so.
6 fold. Sid 8 fold, Sid 9 fold. Sid 1 fold. C3 all in.
Alright, going to find the jam here with the king 2 suited. It's for 10.5 bigs. Blind on blind. Chin, jack 7. Not quite good enough to call this off.
Giving it some thought though.
I mean, in theory, this is not that far off call if we're just considering
yes, it is.
chip TV, but I think you'll find the Jack 8-0 for 10 bigs will be a call.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm telling you, with a full big blind ante.
I'm curious. I'm not as adept at tournament stuff that you are, but calling Jack 7 feels horrific here.
Jack 7 certainly not a call. The Jack 8-0 for 10 bigs. That's the bottom.
10 bigs, blind be blind.
Yep, with a big blind ante.
Jack 9.
Does anyone know bubbles?
I don't believe you.
That's fine. You can not believe me all you want.
What are you checking it in?
I've got my things to check it with.
Okay. Sure. Alright, I'll take your word for it. But, I'm extremely confident that my calculator will tell me Jack 8.
It's a 9-fold. It's a 1-fold.
Now, just to be clear as well, regardless of what the calculator says, don't call the Jack 8. Because that's assuming that our opponent is finding some extremely light jams, things like 5-3 suited, etc. And I can assure you that they're not. So, regardless, don't do that.
C5 raise all in. C3 call.
So we see Thatcher here against the sixes. Raz needing to dodge an ace or a king to stay alive, and how about both? Doesn't have a club in his hand either, so needs to find one of 2 sixes, or Thatcher is going to become even more of a menace on this feature. 2.4 million chips.
Yeah, this guy's not stopping. Yikes. 2.4 million, Jordan?
It would have saved the sweat.
That's a pretty silly
amount. It would have saved the sweat.
I mean, he's got 120 big blinds with 20 players left. For reference, guys, there's 15 million chips in this tournament. He's got 12.5% of them.
Oh, that's alright. You don't have much.
That is insane. 20 players left.
I can't fathom how he's managed to do this. This is a ridiculous amount of chips.
I mean, it's Jared Thatcher. I've got some thoughts. I've had some stories, alright? Nonetheless, he's got him. Definitely going to be the guy to beat, I'd say, in this one. I mean, who knows? There could be a similar stack on an outer table that we don't know about just yet.
Sorry? Raise, yep. C8 80. C9 fold.
Jeanette's turn with ace king. Going to finally open to 80k. Oh, one of those.
That's a pretty big open.
One of those big sizes, and Thias is going to just fold the ace jack. Yeah.
And this is the problem with taking the big sizes, Jordan, because against a min raise, that ace jack suited for 12 bigs is looking pretty good. Against the 4x, you start to expect that your opponent's just going to show up with it, and we see him get away there.
Six folds.
Like even the sixes in the big blind not going to defend versus the 4x open. That is insane. All of these guys must have a pretty solid read what that means at this point.
Yeah, that's a pretty big shame there for Janet that she's not able to get any action off of her ace king. And this is why we talk about this pretty often, about keeping our raise sizes consistent and typically keeping them small. We want to be opening as many hands as we reasonably can from any given position, but we want to be going for a small size. Allows us to open up the extra hands, also leaves us a bit deeper so we can move a bit of the post block, and it gives us a great price to try and steal those blinds. With 4 big blind antes, so it's very important to be trying to pick up those blinds and antes and keep your stack relevant, keep accumulating chips as often as you can, and giving yourself the best price to do that by using a min raise or close to a min raise is typically going to be the best way to go about that. Now, one thing to be keeping an eye on here, and perhaps it's something that these players have noticed earlier playing with Janet, perhaps if that sizing isn't consistent, that's a bit of a giveaway that we can sometimes see from players. They're raising smaller with their weak hands and bigger with their strong ones. So it'll be something to keep an eye on.
And they all fold.
Michael now, A7, gonna get it through.
And we have Asti coming to C2. Hello, Asti.
Hi.
Do you need to count or you got that?
7:42.
Linda.
Kelly will get one.
Alright. 7:42. Hey?
That's on black too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't me. It looks like 7:48, yeah. C1 fold, C2. Folded to C5, C5 raised to 40. Yeah, she was. Raise to 40, never fold.
See Jared now. Ace-5 suited, gonna get it straight through. As we see a couple of big hands, as one of the chat members' requests has been answered. Asti has been brought to the table. She's going to be straight into it with the ace-jack, and unfortunately she's going to be running straight into the queens of chin. Oh, this is pretty brutal timing.
Yeah, Asti maybe should have spent just a little bit longer on the other table.
Yeah. So we see Liam in the background. Hello, Liam. Got a mountain of chips over there, I can see.
C4 raise, 185. C5 fold, 6 fold, C8.
Wow, looks like the non-all-in 3-bet comes in here from Wang. Oh, from Chin, sorry. Interesting.
This is pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing working for Asti here, there's two things, actually. One of them is that she's under the gun. So this 3-bet just inherently looks very strong. The second thing is that this call sizing, this kind of just screams strength. If Chin had a weaker hand that he was going to do this with, you would think he would just pile the chips in. If he decided he was going to go for it with a hand like 8s and use it as a 3-bet, he probably just puts all the chips in to try and run it. But I mean, Asti's not... This ace-jack's not doing well against anything you would expect Chin to be 3-betting with.
Yeah, this is, in my opinion, this is a snap fold. But she's going to call? Interesting.
Turns out Chin's a genius. As long as it fades nice.
I really don't think you want to be calling this hand out of position. It plays so badly, especially versus a 3-bet.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't expect Chin to have a 3-bet bluff here, perhaps ever.
Oh, as we
Even
see
if
that
Asti
she picks up a gutter.
Even if Asti had poured an ace, she still wouldn't know where she is in this hand.
Hit 2 checks.
Now, Asti does have a gut shot and club.
That's the way one, isn't it?
Before you should have
What would you want? See 4 bets,
moved that
120.
over there, because I can't separate.
You want 1 chair?
Yeah, there's 2. Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
Making you sit high, your feet can't touch the ground.
He just wants to be on TV, see?
Oh.
Show how strong he is.
So Janet's going to bet 120k. Asti with really just a pretty easy fold in my opinion, given how short Chin is in this hand.
Chin really just trying to milk Asti.
Oh my god, she just jams.
And it's worked to...
Chin has really got the better of Asti in this one, but she does still have 3 tens left that she can hit, as well as running clubs.
Not dead.
3 won't help. Only the river now. 4. So just like that, Asti is going to lose basically half her stack in the first hand that she gets to the table. Pretty ill-timed defend from her ace jack.
Oh, just it wasn't a big raise like that I was going to call.
Chin gonna rocket up that leaderboard.
I would have been in trouble.
He's not really anywhere near Jared just yet, but he's
Yeah,
very
he won't
clearly
love
ahead
enough.
of
No.
everyone else on this on this feature table rather. Huge pot there for Chin. He got a bit creative with the sizings, but it's worked to great effect here. Asti not quite able to sniff out. There was a premium hand behind that cheeky sizing.
Big one, please. Can I just get oranges from someone, please? C4 fold. C5 fold. Seat 6 fold, seat 8 fold. Seat 9 raise, 55. Seat 1 fold.
Wow, more queens. This time for Luke. He's picked up some big hands.
Again though, that size, 55k. Pretty face up the size, and Asti defending the Jack 5-0. Don't try this one at home, guys.
Maybe a little bit tilted after that last hand. It's Jack 5. Not a hand that you would want to defend, potentially even against a min raise. Especially not against this bigger sizing. Asti not really flopping anything that she can get herself into trouble with though. Luke not intimidated by the ace. He is going to fire a C-bet.
Two fold.
Gonna get it done. Asti now down to 281.
Big one, please. C5 fold.
Looks like it is going to be open to Janet again. I'm going to think this one through. Wonder whether or not we're going to see... Oops, sorry. I was wrong. Action was still on Michael, who is going to open to be to 40k with the ace queen.
One fold. Two fold. C4 fold.
And it looks like that is going to work out for Michael. Take that one down.
That's an easy one.
Nobody really catching up to Jared though. I mean, Shin has picked up a few chips, almost near 800k. But that Jared is still 3 times that. 2.4 mil.
Yeah, I mean, it's about a sixth of the chips in play. Insane number of chips.
Alright, as always guys, let us know who you are hoping to see take this one down. Let us know where you're watching from. I know for a fact that we're going to have a few people tuning in from Townsville to check out Asti play on this feature table. He's got a big support crew up there. I know that there's a lot of guys who are from Sydney. Jared's from Sydney, a few other players down from Melbourne. So let us know where you're watching from, let us know who you're supporting, and as always, if you have any questions, feel free to send them in the APT Live stream chat or the LCA Poker Twitch chat. We'll do our best to answer them. As we see, Dice does rip the Ace-8-0 here. Folds away to Jared, who is going to get out of the way with Jack 7.
Yeah, nice jam there.
Picking himself up a few big blinds in the process, back over 10 big blinds. As you mentioned before, these guys have locked themselves up a min cash, $2,500 locked up, but all of them are going to be thinking about that first place prize, which is $52,000, as well as a $1,250 entry to the vault.
That vault, 150,000 guaranteed to the winner. That's going to be a juicy one.
See one all in.
So we see Dice again with deuces. Asti with ace jack, definitely a hand that she can rip in this time. She had it just moments ago and it didn't work out for her. Definitely wants to be ripping this one in. It's like she's clutching those chips. That could be the plan.
Yeah, she's going to go for it. Yeah, this is a good jam by Asti. I didn't like the last ace jack, but I definitely like this one.
And it's going to get all the way through the blinds as well. So we're going to see a flip here, a bit of a fake flip. Deuces versus the ace jack. 52% price.
Yeah, correct.
No love for either player so far. Asti with a gutter.
Asti.
And a diamond, so picks up a lot more outs. That's not one of them though. So Asti is going to be left on fumes, less than 2 big blinds.
Asti, unfortunately not able to win that flip there. That was a lot of outs on the turn. Too many outs perhaps.
Yeah, ace jack not being good to her so far since she got to this table. They are just going to get a clarification on the chip counts. She is just going to be left with a few chips. See you guys in the top right of your screen, just 22 players left in this one. A brief hand-for-hand moment. Now we're straight into these final 3 tables.
See 9 fold. See 1 fold. See 2 all in.
Asti going to rip in her last few chips. The ace-7-0.
And she's picked up an ace. It wasn't going to take much to get the 2 bigs in. Ace will definitely do it.
39.
Michael in the small blind with queen 9 suited. Looks like he's going to flick in a call here.
Janet getting an incredibly good price. Only
Jane's got a call as
17,000.
well.
Asti, got to fade 4 live cards and some clubs.
Still live betting?
Have to run the gauntlet here.
Isn't able to though, she sees one of those live cards and 2 clubs.
Asti going to have to catch an ace or lots more clubs. A lot of them already accounted for, so it'll be a tough one to run down. Well, there's one of them. Michael with a flush now. He decides not to go ahead and bet it. And it's black, but it's the wrong one. 8 of spades not going to help Asti out. She does have a straight, so she'll be a bit disappointed to see that that's not actually any good, especially considering she's even holding the ace of clubs.
6 bets.
Michael going to go for some value here. Janet, just a pair of 8s. There's not actually any incentive for Michael to be bluffing here. There is no side pot. If he was to get Janet to fold, he would still have to beat Asti to actually win the pot. In these situations, we don't have to go bluff catching so much. We don't have to really hero call.
Janet does call though.
Just flick it in, and Michael going to win a nice pot there with the queen high flush, and that is going to see Asti hit the rail. Unfortunate run on this feature table for Asti. Had that one misstep with the ace jack, and she wasn't able to win that flip. 14 live outs in the deck, and she couldn't find any of them on the river. And she makes a straight to ultimately bust out. And what appears to be 22nd place. But she'll add this to another long list of caches. Asti has been an absolute beast on the scene over the last year or two. Just seems to be popping up everywhere and in the money every 2 minutes. So I'm sure it's not the last we'll see of Asti.
Now I will let you guys know that we are currently 6-handed on this table, but these guys are going to be heading away for a dinner break in about 10 minutes. So we're going to bring you coverage until that point, at which time we will be pausing for about half an hour. And then we're going to continue the coverage late into the night. I believe that we're playing down to a final table, Corey, is that correct?
That's my understanding, but as always, plans change. So make sure you guys are hanging around. Of course, make sure that you are subscribed and following both LCA Poker on Twitch and APT Live on Facebook. So you guys get all the notifications and you can keep an eye on what's going on.
No thanks.
How much is it, Charlie?
41 cup.
See Janet now with the king queen facing the open of dice. Looks like she is going to 3-bet this one from the small blind.
9-fold.
Could definitely make a point to just call, but she decides, no, I want to increase the price.
Yeah, I'll have a question.
Puts the Jack 9 in a bit of a tricky spot actually, and he does decide to just fold.
Doesn't want any bar of the action here.
Pathetic.
So we have just received word from our producer, such a fun word to use, that we are going to be playing until 11 PM Queensland time, given there is the 12-hour rule on playing tournaments here in Queensland. So at that point, I think we will have played at least a little bit of the final table.
Pretty good.
So we're going to give you guys some action tonight, and we're going to come back tomorrow and finish it all out. Bert's asking who our toughest opponents are at the APT. I reckon his is Jesse Stanley because he's too good at flips. I mean, Jesse's good, but he's also he also loves to splash around a little bit. Part of the reason you get into so many flips with him is because he can have any 2 cards at any point, really. What about you, Corey?
9-fold.
Look, that's a great question. I've got to be honest, I've run really good at APTs. I'm probably a few people's toughest opponents, just purely because I've run so hot. Pretty tough one for me to answer. Leave it with me. I'm sure there's someone that's given me a hiding. But nothing comes to mind.
Sick flex.
How about you, Jordan?
I mean, every time I'm playing a hand against the likes of Bert or Dylan, I always seem to get absolutely wrecked. Geet is another one who destroys me every time I play him.
But they're not redrawing again.
I don't think
There are certain guys that I just can't seem to win flips against, like Chris Costanzo always seems to get the better of me.
Take 5 raise, 40.
So there's definitely a few.
Sit 6 fold, sit 8 fold. Sit 9 fold.
As we see Jared now with the S10 suited.
C1 calls.
Looks like he's not going to get any love. Oh, looks like he will, sorry. Dice calling with ace-9 on the small blind, so he's in rough shape. He's have a little bit over 20 big blinds. And he's going to be in even rougher shape now. He does have backdoor diamonds, but that is not a flop he really wants to see when his opponent has ace-10.
Jared in great shape here to increase that chip lead even further. We see up in the top right, only one of the 9s are actually live in this deck. 9 of hearts, the only one remaining.
So I've been told that it's actually pronounced Tace, I think. So gonna try and get that one right for the future. Sorry for that. It's a very unique spelling, as we see that Jared has continuation bet here with his ace-10. Looks like Tace is gonna peel one off.
Yeah, as he should here. No reason for him to fold just yet. He's of course got to be a little bit wary of...
Oh,
wow,
that is
this
a
is an
spicy
card.
turn.
What a look at
This
this.
is a spicy turn.
No diamonds for Tace, but Jared making the top 2 pair. Of course he's going to go for a bit more value. 2 flush draws on board as well, so I'd expect him to size this bet up pretty large.
As Tyler makes a very good point in the Facebook chat, Jared and his healing crystals are at it again. This guy just does not. This guy just doesn't know how to run bad. It's pretty sick.
I would like to see just the call here from Tace. It doesn't really need to raise.
Looks like he agrees with you.
Hand looks beautiful, but at the end of the day, if we get called and we miss our draw...
King doesn't change anything. Basically going to have to try and wonder whether or not Jared is just using his chip lead to bully him around, or whether or not he is going to be in rough shape here, as it's a very clean river for Jared to just put the chips in. Don't think Tace is ever going to have ace-king. Has played on the turn with the flush draw, not really going to have a set given the double flush draw. So this is just a clear jam from Jared, and
Jared's going to love to get called here.
yeah, pretty sick one. Oh, he can't really believe it. This guy, he's got 2.4 million chips and he's turning 2 pair when I turn the nut flush draw and top pair. What's going on?
Very nasty spot here.
I mean, I guess you unblock clubs, but you have to wonder whether or not clubs would have checked back after an ace-high flop, because you don't really want to get check jammed on if you've got a hand like, I don't know, like 5-6 of clubs is a straight draw, but a hand like king-jack of clubs, queen-9 of clubs. What's he going to do with hands like 8-9 of hearts? Have to assume that his king queens and stuff that barrel turn are probably just going to check back on the river. King jack probably checking back on the river. So at this point, you just beat one of the no equity triples that Jared's going to have. So hands like 5-4 of hearts, 5-4 of spades, 6-5 of spades. Hand like queen 9's a good bluff as well, blocking queen jack. It's going to be pretty difficult to find them in this spot, especially when this guy is just pretty relentless with how he plays. I mean, all in all, like when it does come down to it, though, you do still lose to ace jack, ace queen.
C1 calls.
And he does put that in, and he's going to see the bad news. And a bit of a shake of the head, sees the bad news. Jared now, 20% of the chips in play.
Yeah, this is getting insane.
There's 18 people left. There's 18 people left. He's got 3.5 times the size of the stack of the next closest player at the table. This isn't a bouncy tournament, Jared. What are you doing?
Attention all players and dealers in the absolute prestige cards.
Finds one of the only turns. I mean, there are a lot of turns, but finds one of the turns to make sure that he is able to basically stack someone. Tyler reckons that he's buying healing crystals. Yeah, I think if Jared opened a shop for healing crystals for poker players, he'd probably sell out before the end of the first tournament he plays.
Well done.
In the last 2 weeks at 2 different series, Jared has come home with 2 trophies.
Yeah.
He's played 5 events. This guy's crushing it. Anyway, guys, as we mentioned before, we are going to head off for a dinner break, so we're going to take a half-hour break here. So go stretch your legs, grab something to eat yourself, and then we'll be back here at roughly 7 p.m. To continue with this stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you have a good break, and we'll see you relatively soon.
See you in a bit, guys. Thanks for tuning in.